that fucking anime, dude.
It's true. Starfinger saves everything, and I don't know why he didn't use it more.
It's true.
Shining finger.
I extend my finger. That's it. That's my power.
I put all my power into my finger and it shoots out like a missile.
Why does the Japanese representative look Italian?
Excuse me?
What?
Gundam, literally, this whole Gundam series that they had, the Japanese representative did not look Japanese. Like, I don't know.
Domo?
Okay.
Oh, you're talking about Domo?
Domo? No, it's one of the Gundam series. It's an old one, very old one.
But wait, who else could it be besides Domo?
Domo? Is that the name of the character or the name of the show?
The name of the character?
Domo? Yeah, he didn't look Japanese at all, dude. He looked like he was from Brooklyn.
That's a sad existence.
Like, I'm sorry.
Alright, are you done setting up your shit?
Yep. It's already going.
Okay.
Already gaming.
Already gaming.
Woo! Starfinder!
Starfinder!
Starfinger!
Starfinger!
Shining finger! No, sorry.
Better be fucking sorry.
You exist because I allow it.
Alright, so last session you guys got your fucking asses kicked.
Yep.
I died and didn't.
Let's see. Oh.
No.
Is there anything anyone wants to say from last session besides your asses got kicked?
Well,
We learned quite a bit about limitations.
We also
There's
met an
areas
AI.
of improvement.
We also met an AI core by the name of Lucky, who was wielded by one of the most predominant superheroes of the Golden Age, and that is a possible avenue for allies. We also had a discussion about what we were going to do with the book, and we're still up in the air about that, but we also decided that we were going to go to the cop planet for Hewley, so that way she could we could drop off poor old Genro, who's way over his head, and get ourselves signed up there to make some money and do some cool shit. So we got multiple different avenues of approach, but that's pretty much the most important shit that we interacted with and learned.
Yeah, and for reference stream, we have been talking about what to do with that fucking book for at least 5 days.
Out of game, at least a month.
It hasn't even been that long. That's how crazy this has been.
Yeah.
I think there is one suggestion we never offered. We burned the book.
No.
No, don't that.
Don't that. What the?
No.
We're getting something out of this.
Yeah.
All right.
Ashes.
I'm gonna fucking kick you.
All right.
But that's
I put my hand on Jack's chest and push him back. No, let me.
Oh, wait.
Alright, so where are you guys going to go?
Cop planet.
Eyebrow raise.
Cop planet.
Cop Planet? Everyone wants
That
to
is
go to
where
Cop
we're
Planet?
Yes, sir.
Alright, Cop Planet it is. Let's see here. Alright, so Zedek, you're gonna need to fly, so you're going to need to chart course and all that jazz.
Okay.
Let me double check the rule for that. Bing, 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 bing.
Yep.
What's going on?
Shut the fuck up.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my
Audio
God.
jungle.
Audio jungle. I actually do think that song's copyright.
I
wouldn't
goofed
be
that up.
surprised.
That's the wrong button. Oops.
What?
I hit the wrong button. I accidentally disconnected entirely.
Oh.
How
You don't even.
embarrassing.
What's your piloting score, Rom?
Let me check it. It was like 20 something.
Like 18?
Oh wait, no, it's just like 15. Yeah,
15?
15.
Okay, you might need to do this. Seldom visited. Yeah. Roll me a piloting check.
Would you like my assistance?
With piloting?
Yeah,
DC shall be 25.
Okay.
I can offer you a +4.
Yes.
Okay. I need to beat a 10 though.
Okay.
Where's a piloting check? Okay. So add +4 to yours.
Alright.
Makes it 27. And I don't have any more uses of the authority medallion today.
DC was 25. Yep, you succeed. Yep, you're able to plot a course over there. You're pretty much free to do what you want.
Hell yeah, dude.
Alright.
I pre-rolled how long it would take, including with the drift engine, so it'll take you 5 days to get there.
Okay.
It will start with you, Chrome. Anything you want to do on your downtime? 5 days total.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably wait. No, wait a second. If I wanted to do the grenade launcher, would I be able to just do it, or would I have to research it?
So you don't have to research it. You'll just need to spend a couple days doing it since it's a special item. There'll be a DC. I'll tell you what the DC is beforehand. And every time you roll, you will deduct from that DC the total of your roll until you inevitably finish it.
Oh, okay.
It's like the research mechanic without the final craft. Essentially. You just keep knocking down the DC from the sound of it.
Yep, you'll need the UPBs to make it at the start before you start crafting, or at least half of them. So, let's talk the grenade launcher. Do you want it to just let you fire like at a higher increment, or do you want it to do other things too?
More precise than yes at a higher increment.
Gotcha. More precise would just be adding a range increment on it. So if I
okay.
said 120, you would basically always hit that. Always be able to fire accurately in that range.
I see. Okay.
Is there anything else you want it to do? Anything funny? Anything scary? Anything romantic?
Oh.
I don't know.
This is
Put him on the
this is
spot.
so sudden.
Seduce me.
What?
I said seduce me.
Zedric looking up at the sky.
Hey, good looking.
Yeah.
Wanna walk at a chicken?
Anything else you want it to do besides let you fire accurately?
Perhaps not really. No,
Maybe more range.
Okay.
more range.
I already said more range.
Oh, I didn't hear him.
You're fucking stupid.
Oh my god.
Well, that too.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be pretty frank, even though that's not my name. That's a really easy item to make.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, let me think of some other stuff. What can I do? What? Perhaps working on the ship? Question mark.
What do
think
you want
this
to do to it?
Oh, okay.
Or would I need UPVs for that?
I mean, if you want to refit the ship, you'll need a place to do it in, and you'll also need, well, mainly just the place to do it in. If you want to add more, build points, you can dump, up to 100k per build point.
Oh. Ah, shit, but I will still need to get to like a shipyard or like a station or something.
Yeah.
I mean, I will do that, like, I won't do that like in character, but I'm gonna start planning how to refit the ship IRL.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, so you
Yeah.
can with
No other items you want to make? Nothing?
Maybe recharge my batteries.
Okay, yeah, that's free.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can just...
Maybe make grenades.
Yeah, sure. Do you want to make any of the stock grenades or special ones?
High level grenades. 12 level grenades.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, you just reminded me what I wanted to do. How much is a nuclear grenade?
Oh my god.
Here, we can, I'll say it's probably gonna be like 10k.
Some mini nuke.
And it'll deal, let's see, the damage on it. It'll deal 6d12.
Ah, okay.
Fire or radiant, if you want to go for something dealing radiant damage. Or force. I'll let you choose force as well.
Yo. Yes. Can I transfer my credits into UPs?
Yeah, you can buy some scrap off of the Oberon thing. But do you have UPs? Or not?
I
UPs.
have
Do you
like
have
200
credits?
credits. I do. I'm rich.
I looked on your sheet. You have 0 credits.
No way. Oh shit! I don't have any.
I think you're looking at your wealth, not your credits. Yeah.
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 I think
Shit.
Rich.
I'm a mic scrap because I'm gonna have a lot left over if you want to use that stuff.
I mean, yeah, that's probably good.
Listen, man, remember, dude. We'll be working off of each other, you know.
But I don't want to abuse of your power. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, I don't want to feel like just getting loans of PBEs, man. That's not fair for you, man.
Ah, dude, it's not low. This is literally my purpose.
Hey Zedric, you got anything like illegal on this
Hi,
ship?
Dom.
Zedric making nuclear ordnance in his room? No.
No. Perhaps then. I mean, we could scrap my alt sniper rifle. Get more scrap out of it.
I think you already did. I don't see it
Already
on your
did?
sheet.
Oh man.
You already scrapped everything on your body for
I
parts.
chew it up. Okay, well that's on the line. Don't worry.
We'll do Volk sound time.
Mhm.
And so for the grenade launcher, it'll cost you 6k. 6k is the base cost, I'm gonna say, so you can also add on your deduction. And then 10k is the base cost for a nuclear grenade
Oh my god.
at level 12. Does 6d12 radiant, fire, or force. The DC will change. Which of the 3 damage types do you want the grenade to do?
Probably force. Yeah.
Let's see. I'll say the DC is gonna be 60. 60 total, so it'll deduct every time you do it. And then for the grenade launcher, the DC is gonna be like, I don't know, like 20. Just
Okay.
this thing isn't hard for you to make. Which one do you want to research first?
The nuclear grenade.
All right, toss me some engineering.
Okay. There it is.
Okay. That's a first out of 5 out of the way. Your DC. Sorry, I got an ice in my mouth. Your DC is now. I think it's like 28 now. Yeah.
All right. Go.
Second day?
Yeah. All right.
Spooky people.
I think that will be all I will do for now.
Oh, do you want to wait for everyone else?
Yeah, that's
Specifically
better.
Volk.
That's better.
Alright, well, jump over to other people then. Just so you're aware of what's going on, Dom. Group decided, hey, we're gonna go to the GPD place since Healy needs to go there.
Alright.
And there's like 5 days of ship travel. Get to you in a bit though, in case there's anything you want to do. Just like think about it for now. We will do Healy, what do you want to do?
Probably first day would be taking the big fucking machete. Or I keep saying it's a machete, it's a fucking meat cleaver. Looking at the really long chain on it and going, I know it needs to be done, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. And then how many did we say how many fusions I could rip off this thing? Just like one, right?
Fusions? You can
yeah.
rip all the fusions off.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh, okay.
Because the special traits are only gonna destroy it on.
Okay. So, would I be able to possibly grab Volk to help me rip Unholy and Opportunistic off of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
How much is that gonna cost me?
That's a good question.
Let's see. Let me double check the ruling on that.
Sure.
To move it across, I think it'll only take you
10 minutes.
Oh, that's on seals. Installing.
It would cost. I know the timing would be 10 minutes,
Oh,
but
you're
like
talking about
Yeah, the
cost
actual cost
wise.
cost.
Oh yeah, my
yeah,
bad.
because I don't know what weapon I'm putting it onto.
Fusion. Yeah. Sorry, my
Takes you up
bad.
10 minutes to transfer it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is there any like material cost to it though?
Oh, I'm reading it right now.
Nope.
Costs half as much as it would to initially purchase the fusion,
Oh, it
using
does?
the level of the new weapon to determine the price. Yeah. So it
Okay.
goes.
The new weapon is 10. What's the old weapon?
That's for installing a fresh fusion, I believe. Moving them shouldn't cost anything. Unless it's saying, oh, yeah, there we
Yeah,
go.
any character
It's,
trained in mysticism can transfer. This costs half as much. Yeah, so when they're transferred, it costs half as much for the initial fusion. So the level of the new weapon is 10, right?
Yeah. Funny enough,
And
both
then
weapons are 10.
Initial cost is 5, so it would be half of 720, which is 20.
360, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it'd be 360. But I mean, you're getting
Okay.
2, so essentially it'd be 720.
720. Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
All right, so 720 UPBs for those. I got
Okay.
plenty of that.
Okay. Just so I know, because I'm gonna put Unholy onto the hand cannon, but Opportunistic wouldn't work on a gun. So if I were to put it onto the bayonet, which is the fucking cane, if I ever
Yeah.
switch out the melee weapon, will it stay just as like whatever the melee weapon is on the gun?
Oh, yeah, it's, the target, weapon is the cost. Or it determines the cost for it, so, since are you moving it to the dragon hand cannon?
Yeah, so gonna put unholy onto the hand cannon, but opportunistic doesn't work on a gun.
Yeah, you can put opportunistic on the cane.
Okay.
For moving the unholy fusion, it's gonna cost you 1790.
Sheesh. Okay.
Oh, because the unholy fusion, I assume, is higher level, or
No, because the weapon is the same level.
oh,
It's based on the weapon level.
Okay.
Would you like me to do that speed suspension as well?
That would be my last augmentation. If you want, yeah, I'd be down.
Yeah, while you have me.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Because I'm going to be spending pretty much, I think, the entirety of the next couple weeks scrapping shit.
Let's see.
With two hands, you're taking apart a missile. With the other two, you're putting that metal into my legs.
And then the sword cane is a 4th level.
Yeah.
Item,
I was
so
saying
680.
the opportunistic.
340.
I'll have to have that switched again, correct? If I were to switch out the cane.
Yeah.
Okay.
So those are the costs. If you've got those on you, then spend those out and then toss on the fusions.
Okay.
I was gonna say, if you need me to, I can spot you some credits.
I think I'm good because we still have over 6,000 UPBs in storage. So,
Okay.
and that's not counting the ones that I'm gonna get after I'm done scrapping. So
Okay.
we're good.
I forget, did you drop off UPBs in that fucking cleaning facility?
I drop off UPBs in that cleaning facility.
Yeah, remember you had like a funny
we-
box with a bunch of shit in it?
Yes, but we went back there because I specifically said, like,
Oh,
please
okay.
let me go back.
yeah.
It has all my stuff.
Okay.
We went back, we got it, then we, during the time when we were building the ship or the bathtub.
Okay.
So that's why we still have the UPBs.
Okay.
I begged Cyber and he allowed it.
Perfect.
So
Alright.
yeah. So the price of these leg suspensions, would it be the same kind of thing as the fusions?
I believe it's just augmentations, isn't it?
Yeah. So
Or is it like just time needs to be spent
there's
with
just
it?
time
Yeah.
to install it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll spend whatever time I need to like transfer that over for you.
Okay.
And I think you can just go to the Cephii, or actually, you know what? I think I can drop it for you. Right there.
Sweet. Thank you.
Yep.
Let me grab that.
And I already subtracted the UPBs for your fusions, so
Gotcha.
it should be up to date now.
Let me add a modifier to these speed suspensions. Okay. Modifier. How much is it again? 30.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I realize I feel like I'm just like a shopkeeper right now. Like- and I love it!
Enhancement bonus. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Enhancement. Bam. Speed. I am speed. Where is speed? All speeds. Is it? It's probably land speed.
I believe so,
Yeah, it'd be strange if I could fly faster.
You kick your legs in the air.
Yeah, exactly.
Like swimming.
All right, there we go. I am fast now.
Nice.
Yeah. Thank you.
Welcome.
Would I be able to do work on the cleaver? Or would that be probably like day 2?
I assume we're just going through the whole week right now in one go.
That's probably a good idea. Rather than day by day.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he's having a dog moment.
Yeah, I think it's yeah.
Yeah, it shouldn't take too long to install those. Make sure to put the weapon fusions on, and make sure you spend your credits for that.
Okay. Credits?
Or UPBs or whatever you're doing.
Yeah. How do I because he's doing the UPBs for the credits, or for taking the chain off and putting it onto the hand.
Okay. That'll be
all that.
That'll be like a engineering check.
Okay. What would that be? I'm gonna have to do for the one that I'm holding on right now. I'm gonna grab decaying strikes and put it on the gun.
Okay.
What would be the engineering for that?
Just roll me the check. It's gonna be pretty much the same as crafting for comm.
Okay.
So
20.
total check right now is 70. That'll drop it down to how much would that be? 50. And that'll be 1 day.
Okay.
So do you want to keep rolling checks until you finish?
Yeah.
Or running out of days?
Okay. So I got 5, so we'll do 1, 2.
Okay, 29. That's gonna drop it down to 21. Roll one more.
31.
All right.
Okay.
That last day, you managed to pop it on the gun.
Gotcha. And then, assuming Jack lets me, would I be able to take your chain cleaver and then turn it into a funny chain to attach to the bayonet?
Jack would say absolutely go for it.
Okay. Would that be same thing?
Yep, same check.
Okay. So I have 2 days. This will probably have to be over the course of the other downtime we have. That's 1
Alrighty.
and that's 2.
Alright, your DC is now 36.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay. How do I add the fusions?
Grab them from the...
There's a
Equipment.
list you can grab them from, yeah.
Ooh.
Alrighty.
Equipment.
That'll be it for you. Let's jump over to Swarm. What are you up to?
I believe I DM'd you the details, but I think if I recall correctly, I think I went to spend like the travel time, getting to know Zedric's ship from a software perspective.
Alright, let me double check DMs. Alrighty. I guess roll me computers on this.
Hold on, let me...
Unholy. Right.
I'll consider software-based things also a, total check.
I need to get into...
Opportunistic. Bam. And I take it just real quick. I'm just gonna copy and paste decaying strikes in the description
Yeah,
to the other one.
just copy and paste it.
All right, and then the weapon is destroyed, I believe, right?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Come on. Okay, what was I rolling again?
Roll me computers. I'm gonna consider this the same. This will be like DC 100 because big ship count is pretty huge.
Okay, let's go.
Alrighty, 28. That'll drop it down to 72. Again, if you wish.
Goodbye, Chain Cleaver. May you rest in peace.
Roll again if you want to.
Oh, okay.
Since you've got 5 days, so you can
Oh,
try 5 times.
Then. 1. Hold on. So
22. That drops it down to 50. Go ahead.
3.
Alright, 25 left on the check. One more. Potentially.
Ooh.
There you go. Alright. 4th day, you managed to drop it down, and you have come up with a few routines that you could potentially use to help with going across the ship. For the specific actions you wanted, I'll have to take a bit more look at ship combat, but I'll say once per like phase, you may also attempt an action for a different role if you want to.
I'm just putting that there for when I take the chain off later.
All right. I guess good enough.
Alright. That'll be yours over, I assume.
I guess I got one spare day. I guess for the spare day, I'll help with anyone if anyone needs me.
Gotcha. I'll keep you in mind for if anyone fails a check. And might benefit from aid. Dom, you there? Dom potentially is away.
Honk shoe.
I forgot that turning on voice mod.
Oh,
yeah.
Hey, guys. Hello. Yeah, I'm here.
Here we are clowning on him, and meanwhile we're the clowns.
Alright, Dom. You got 5 days. What do you wish to do with those 5 days?
First of all, from my understanding, I'm broke.
Yep, you are one broke fucking guy.
That's a fucking line.
I must consult the universe on lack of cash. How does...
By the way, everyone can heal to full. Just to quickly note that out.
Okay.
But yeah, go ahead.
Okay,
Oh my
just gonna do that
God.
a couple times.
Jesus!
I'm
Just,
not even full yet. One
just
second.
go,
One
just
second,
go
okay.
into the hit points and change it.
No, I'm fully healed. It's okay. So, how does a being gain money in this universe?
You wanna, like, work like a job or something?
Throw back to that time where we had a conversation and I was like, well, money is a thing. And you were like, you mortals still fucking deal with physical objects. Here you are, broke.
I'm gonna call up our friend on the moon.
Okay.
Can't remember their name.
Sarissa.
Sarissa. I'm gonna call Sarissa. Jack, give me the phone!
Sarah.
Oh, wait, you, jeez. You sound different. Here.
It's fine. Everything is okay. I just need the phone.
Are you sure? You know what? Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's fine. Here, take the phone. You're good. Just pass it back when you're done.
You end up like a Barbie doll phone.
I dial up Sarissa.
Okay. Here, let me also get voice mod, but... Hello?
Sarissa.
Daleks.
Now,
I don't
yes.
Yeah, I don't. I know I don't have it on.
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
gonna continue anyways until I get it on.
So you see, now that there's been a moment of respite, it has come to my attention that I'm still wearing the clothes of the person I slammed with a meteor. Doing a little bit of research, I found that new dreads require money.
Yes, they do in fact require quite the bit of cash.
Where the fuck do I get that? This is no laughing matter, Sarissa.
There's a number of ways you could get money. Do you have any personal skills?
I can slice reality.
You know, I don't know if that's a personal skill. Have you, for a chance, just tried believing that you had money?
I think
Holy shit.
that's a great idea. That actually is a wonderful idea. Thank you, Sarissa.
He's gonna
I'll
get
go
the
do that
IRS
now.
on our ass.
You have a fantastic day.
Will do. Thank you.
Jack,
Yeah, what's up?
first off, here's the phone.
Oh, thanks.
Second off, is there a way to perhaps, how should I say this? Encrypt my presence on the internet.
Excuse me?
I'm
It is
about
not
to
sponsored by
steal
NordVPN.
a lot. How do I, in effort to not have the metaphysical IRS up our ass, how do I conceal who I am, become untraceable on the internet?
Jack will kind of look at you for a minute, and he'll say, "You know, of all the things that would this be a computers, or what would that kind of check be?
Definitely be computers.
Okay, Jack's actually pretty competent at that. Hold on, I just want to make sure before I continue. What's Volk's computers? It's astronomically better than mine. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm pretty good at all that stuff. And you know, I'd be happy to help you out, but you might want to turn to Volk for any computer scrupulous things. I'm more of the physical unscrupulous things.
Will do. Volk! Volk! Volk!
All right, see ya.
I want to steal!
You hear a
Volk!
crash in the supply area. God
My legs!
Where is Volk? Where are you?
damn. What is it?
I
You see the
need...
cargo hold opening, and you see Volk step out. Yeah, what is it?
I need to become untraceable on the internet.
Alright. You thought about going into incognito mode?
Will that keep the metaphysical IRS off of our ass just in case they find a reason to pursue us.
I need some help because Adam is bad with computers. So, um, is there a way that Volk would maybe have knowledge of how to literally just hide his IP, I guess, completely? I don't know.
Encrypt my signal.
Yeah, you
I
can
don't know
VPN
technology.
yourself.
Okay, cool. Yeah, sure. I could do that for you. I'm working on Hewley right now, but if you give me like maybe like
Frankly, I'm being operated on.
an hour or so, I can help you out with that. Yeah, Hewley's literally got like no legs right now. Look, and I'm gonna like lean back and point over at Hewley from where I'm at.
Just
Jesus.
laying there, just fucking.
Sorry. I understand that mortals need their private time. I'll leave you to your devices.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I will accrue a cart of items.
All right then. Sounds good.
Now, I need Zedric.
I think he's in his room right now.
Nah, he's in the cockpit.
Sad rag.
But,
No idea where he is. Okay, wow.
Zedric.
Right.
Yes.
Being a bounty hunter, would you know of reputable vendors to acquire tactical dreads?
You can always try the black market.
Perfect.
They have good stuff there sometimes.
I need everything that money can buy. Better
But we
drip.
need jobs first. So I'm gonna head to deliver the book. Because we need the money.
I have an idea. Is it possible to order these supplies?
To order them?
Yes.
I mean, if you want legal stuff, yeah, I have a terminal back on the back of the ship where you can buy stuff. It has discount because I was not the former CEO of Opera. Anyways,
you
you
actually
go there.
don't have a discount.
I know. I know. So you can go there and, like, buy stuff. They won't give you a discount because you didn't work there.
Question.
Yeah.
What if I wanted to order the illegal items?
Oh, we're gonna get sent to space prison, and that's not a great place. So if you want to order legal stuff, don't do it on that terminal. We're gonna have to
See.
dock to the next station, so we can
I
reach
have-
out for people.
Communicated to Volk
Mhm.
that we need to encrypt our signal so we do not attract the gaze of prying and somewhat angry eyes.
Mm. True. It's very true.
Question.
Mhm.
Do you have a wallet?
I have a bag. What do you think you need?
Tell me if If you were to look to your bank account right now, how would you do it? Would it be on a datapad?
I think we'll be like, yeah, on a datapad.
Okay, pull it up. Let me show you something.
Okay. Pull out my datapad
Okay,
and hand it over.
take a look at this. This here is your account balance, correct?
Uh-huh.
Looking a little light, are we?
Yeah?
Watch this.
I'm gonna use believe me to add like 4 zeros.
That is
to
so
total.
funny because you know what his balance is right now? 0.
I'll add a 1 and a couple zeros.
Wow!
As you're like looking at it, you you just do the fucking like Star Wars Force theme. Or I think that's Harry Potter.
Is there a photo?
Audio jungle.
You're just like looking at it. This man, you just watch the number go up to 3K. Out of fucking nowhere.
How do you do this?
Bending reality to my will. If we want drip, we will have drip. All we need is someone gullible enough.
Oh, but for that we will need like physical transactions, isn't it?
Well, perhaps that can be arranged. And I use believe me again to turn the... So like, what is the physical like currency? Like, what is it? Like, is it a...
It would be like a chip.
Oh, what was that?
It would be like a credit chip. Like it's like a little USB thing, like almost like a prepaid card.
Does it show the total of how much is on it, on like the outside of it, or okay? I'm gonna do that exact thing, except turn his iPad into the credit chip.
Watches your fucking iPad just like shrinks down. It's now a small little credit chip.
I haven't mastered this technique quite yet. After a minute passes, all persistent effects end. But one would say a minute is all we need.
Do you have to touch the datapad for it to work?
Has to be close.
Okay. Oh. Perhaps this might work, even though it's a scamming. I think it has potential.
Have to start somewhere.
Perhaps it better myself.
So, with this, we will acquire new items. I need only the vendor. That is my task for you. Volk will assist me in encrypting our signal.
Oh, okay.
Find me when you are ready.
Sure thing.
I'm gonna give a bit of a rundown on how purchasing is gonna work. For pretty much anything, if you guys are out in the middle of goddamn nowhere, the Oberon beacon will pretty much fulfill all of the needs that you have. Or will be, you know, the one way that you're able to buy shit. Because it'll send out its little drone, fly over, give you the shit. Only issue with the beacon is that it's randomized, so that's the one problem you'll face there. If you go to any station, like large station in a system, so for example the one in Orion, you can pretty much gather anything up to your level.
Okay.
Or if you agree to sign up once you get over to the GPD place, you'll be able to buy within your tier, so up to like level 10.
What about illegal items?
Yeah, let's get into that. For deal hunting, there is a downtime activity where you can hunt bargains. That'll be the one we use for illegal stuff or just other ways of like finding deals. For this, you can choose to either, you can choose to either go a bit under the table, or you can look for some, you know, legitimate deals. The under the table ones will allow you to spend all the coins you have, or did have. I think they're all turned into gold fucking bars now. Yeah. Yeah, usually the item of trade for illegal shit is going to be gold, those gold coins. I think they were worth like 1k credits if they're used to buy stuff. If you want to search for a legitimate deal though, then you can use your credits for that. So, do you want to look for the deal, Dom, or do you want Zedric to look for the deal?
Zedric, he may have more experience.
Okay. Then we'll leave it in his hands. Anything else you want to do for the week?
No.
Dalek's searching
Dalek's
for
is the
coupons.
lounging.
I'll wait for either updates from Volk or Zedric.
We'll do Zedric. Hop back over to you then, Colin.
Okay.
Do you want to do deal hunting?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let me double check the activity. Hunt bargains. You can attempt either computers or diplomacy. It'll be computers since you're looking through the internet, probably. And do you want to go underground or above ground?
First underground.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
30. Alrighty.
Nice, dude.
God damn.
And what piece of equipment do you want to look for?
In the specific weapons.
Alrighty. I think Dom wanted armor though.
Oh, then both.
Thing is, you're gonna have to look for an item in particular.
In that case, armor.
Okay. Let's see. What level do you want to get him?
I think 10th level is fine.
5th level?
Yeah.
Man, going a level lower? Bruh.
I mean, if it's possible to look for higher level shit.
Yeah, you can. I mean, you're 6th level right now.
Oh, true. I guess 6th level is fine then.
Alrighty. C, and then it'll be 5 times 6. DC is 29. I think you rolled a 30. Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
Just made it.
All right. You managed to find a deal on a Freebooter Armor Mark II set that someone's willing to sell you at any station. And he's willing to toss it to you for 10% less.
Yeah. What mark is
The
it?
only requirement, coins only.
Coins. Oh shit.
It's
got
a
a
Mark
small
II.
dent in the back.
Oh, I think it's got a small.
Oh man.
All right. Do you want to look for some above ground deals?
Yes.
I'll just let you roll, and I'll go with whatever is of, a decent level for what you rolled.
Alright.
It also says you can only look for an item level 5 lower than your own, but I think that's kind of cringe, so I'll let it be anything.
Thank you. It will be a real shame, actually. So thank you.
In fact, I might revamp it a little bit. Alright, yeah, roll me computers.
There we go.
You want to just search above ground?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, roll me. No!
Oh.
Man, all you're finding is trash!
I knew I should have fucking trust on the black market.
Do you want to try once more?
Yes.
Okay, one more.
Wow. Okay.
Me and Max.
You are
Man.
in absolute luck. You find someone on the GPD planet you're going to that is selling some old Spec Ops AG armor and is willing to throw in with it a free Mark II agility enhancer.
Whoa. How much is the thing?
It will be, let's see, 10% off of the base armor, so 6,750.
Okay. Ish. I go running over to Dalix and I show him the deal. It has flame on the fucking chest, dude, on the vest.
Holy mother of pearl. You've done it, Zedric. And he's going to be where we're going.
Yeah. All we need is money.
Perfect. It will be done.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, that's gonna take up all of your day as you've been just surfing Craigslist ads.
That's fine.
Anything you want to do, Dom, during the days you're waiting for Cedric to show you stuff? Or is it just lounging?
I want my effects to be more permanent. But I may lack the means to achieve that now. I will continue to meditate with the diamond.
Alright. spend your time contemplating, thinking about the things you've encountered so far. Roll me like a mysticism. Not much you can think about on your own. You feel that if you manage to find more Koktukan, or maybe speak more with Sarissa after they've gone through the motions themselves, that maybe you can start to come up with more ideas on how to work things around.
So be it.
Yeah. Leave it there for now. Next up is, who hasn't gone yet? Volk. We'll do Volk.
Alrighty.
Sorry, I'm hopping to you last, Folly, but I think you wanted to call people, so that might take a bit.
Well, literally the only thing I want to do this week is retrain that skill because it'll take me all the whole week. That's all I want to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, retrain it. Let's fucking go!
Yeah!
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, because that'll take the whole week. So
Yeah.
Describe the montage.
no.
He does a single backflip.
Go to that.
Ta-da!
Go. Done.
Okay. Since the total travel is going to be 8 days, we'll say you managed to get it at the end of like the total travel.
All right.
If it's earlier though, due
I'd say
to
about a
anything,
week.
it'll be like
Yeah.
a week is like 7 days though.
Yeah. So it'll be at the end of the travel, like you're saying.
Yeah.
I'm just doing it now because it's easier, so I don't
Might as
fucking have
well.
to keep it all in my screen.
Actually, you're spending like 2 weeks at the GPD place, so it'll probably just be once you're done there, or not even done there. But yeah, we go to Volk. What are you doing?
Alright. I had a lot of stuff, I'm sorry. First things first, helping out people.
Okay,
I'm assuming
day one.
within 1 day is gonna be helping out Hewley and Daleks with his whole trying to be like hiding his VPN or something like that. I don't know if you need me to roll for anything on that, but
No,
I'll do that.
it wouldn't take any effort for you to set up a VPN.
Gotcha. I click a button and I'm like, there you go, buddy. Have fun. Because that's how it works, right?
Pretty much.
Opens the
It's
door.
like real life, guys.
Just like real life. All right.
I mean,
so...
in real life, it is also just click a button.
Shit. So I'm just gonna lay out all the stuff that I would like to scrap. This freebooter armor.
Okay.
All these darts.
I think it'll take like 4 or 2 hours to scrap each of those. So how about we just say you take the whole week scrapping,
Okay. Cool.
or all 5 days,
So
and you get all of that.
Okay. Awesome. I'm just gonna remove all the stuff from our
Is
inventory.
that including the extra, or what's it called? Is this the base price of each of these?
This is the base price of each of the items. Yes.
Okay, then yeah. So keep in mind your feature for scrapping.
Yes. Oh, I get an additional like 15%, right?
No. You gain when you scrap normally, you would only gain 10%, but with your feature, you gain 25.
25. Okay.
Yeah. So out of all that, you'd get 4,703 UPBs, and 2.
Okay. Gotcha. I knew that it was a
4702.
lot for like getting everything. Okay. I think that is all stuff. Cool. So
Yeah.
Scrapping
For
all
a second,
that.
I thought it was a bonus as well, but yeah, no, I really quickly remembered.
yeah, because honestly, like those tactical missiles, man, like
Yeah, those are a lot. A lot of cash.
So 4,000. Okay. Sorry, I'm just making sure that I have everything down. So. Oh. Sorry, old man typing. So we're at 10,000 UPBs now. 700. So, unfortunately, with this, I'm not going to be able to craft the thing for Jack, but I think I can craft the base item for it, so you can at least have the weapon itself, but you won't be able to get the upgrades.
That's perfectly fine.
So, tri-laser, a tactical tri-laser for 3,000.
Yep.
3,200. Is what I want to craft for him. I would, and let me know if this is possible or not, I would like to craft a deckhand drone.
Do you have the ranks for it?
The ranks for it, are there rank requirements for it?
Basically, is it of your level?
Yes, it's level 4.
Okay, yeah. And I'll say that it's also doable within the week.
Cool. It's not meant for like combat and stuff like that. It's actually meant for like spaceships and stuff, and like small facilities. So it's mostly for like work purposes. So
just deduct the stuff, and you're all good.
2,000. Did that. Alrighty. Have all these things now, but I'd have to be very specific with them.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you to sort out your inventory and stuff.
Yeah. If you want to like move on, and I'll
Yeah.
let you know what I make, because it's not really that spectacular.
Alrighty. You guys arrive at the GPD planet.
Woo.
The planet is... Let me double check the area and location. It is New Curie in the Izar system. While you're orbiting or on the planet, you also gain a bit of a passive benefit. When you take a full rest, you restore twice your hit points.
Ooh.
Just so I'm clear, I'm okay to grab the tri-laser pistol, right?
Yeah.
Right now? Okay.
That was the only one that I actually got a request for. Everything else is going to be for my purposes.
Ew.
You.
Alrighty. Once on the planet, Hewley, the officers take you in to get a bit of questioning on what happened.
Mm-hmm.
What are you going to tell them?
I'll tell them everything, but I'll probably leave out the sins. I'm gonna keep that between me and Jack.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Yep. Inform them of pretty much everything that went down.
Yeah, there's
They do
fucking
question
demons on
what-
Ramorth.
They do question why in your right mind you decided to challenge the cleaver throwing demon on an asteroid.
That'd be cool.
Wait.
Honestly, we thought that it would hamper any, future investigations, and we had the weaponry to deal with it.
They tell you that you'll have to spend a week in therapy.
I'm an AI. I don't think that'll work.
Another week in corrective action.
No. You got places to be.
You're now having to do job stuff for 2 weeks.
Okay. And I assume at the end of this, I'll be registered as a specialist.
We'll get to that.
Depends on how you do.
Yep. As you do land on the planet, Genra is gonna go over, shake your hand, and basically tell you that the ride has been fun, but you guys are getting into some shit that he is not well equipped to deal with.
Yeah, understandably
And
so.
he's going to spend a couple months here training, doing some more courses at their facilities.
Community college.
Yep. And if he does stick with the whole cop gig, maybe you'll see each other again.
It was good working with him. I'll tell him to keep in touch, and I'll give him. Actually, no. He already has my phone number, so.
Yeah.
Fucking cops.
He shall be eliminated from the island. Alright. The rest of you are pretty much free. However, I know some people here had deals in the making.
And or Daleks in them, yeah.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, what's this note on this day? Hewley gym buff ends. Damn.
No. Did it happen?
Yep, your gym buff is gone. Also, I need to refresh the Oberon beacon.
Oh. Gazing?
I think. I'll do that while we talk here. So, Crom, Dom,
Yes.
deals you wish to engage with?
If you mean the
Well.
thing, yeah.
Did you set up a meeting with our contact?
I was actually waiting for you to say one of these something they can
To say what?
you know, if you actually liked the thingy.
Yes. Of course I did. It was amazing.
Ice flames on the best. I mean, they really didn't say when, where. They just said that there will be on the next station on the planet we're going, GPT planet. That's pretty much it. Plus, we need the money. I mean, like money to get the thing. It's quite expensive.
So, you guys gonna go grab it, or?
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Okay. You guys get down onto planet surface, and place is nice looking. Clear blue sky for once. Slight scent of salt in the air. Seems you're nearby the ocean. You're walking over to one of the facilities, and you see a guy that's moving a few crates of what appear to be like armor and weapons out of a like storage area. Oh, hey. You guys from the ad?
For like the armor run?
Yeah, the armor I'm selling.
Yeah.
Ah, sweet. Alrighty. Let me get this out for you. Pulls open a box. Passes it over to you, Zedric.
Alright, let's see what we have here, baby.
Yep. Take a quick peek at it. It's exactly what you were promised. Some Spec Ops armor with installed agility enhancer.
Good.
Okay.
So, how would you like payment?
Pass me a credit stick and I'll just pull out the funds. Or I can pass you mine and you can put the funds in there. Whatever you want.
I've been, how would you say, more careful in recent times. Might I borrow your credit stick so that
sure.
I may transfer the funds?
No problem. Passes you over his credit stick.
I put an empty credit stick in, and as it tries to search for funds, I want to believe it has all the required funds.
Yep. It'll take you around 2 charges, and I'll say for believe me at the current time, you can produce 500 credits temporarily for every level that you have.
Okay.
So 2 charges takes a little more brain work to get it to pass by, but you managed to toss enough in there. Number goes up. Everything looks good.
Thank you. We do have places to be. So, if you do not mind, I will be taking the armor, my companion and I, and leaving.
Sure, no problem. Have a good day.
Have a good day.
Alrighty, the 2 of you run away like villains. Later in the week, Hewley, you hear about a guy that was helping get rid of some of the old armor and saying, like, ah, fuck, really weird shit happened. I got the money, but then it just disappeared. I think someone took my chip and used it for fucking vending machine food.
Sucks for him, man.
Now, Cedric, if you do not mind, do you know where I might be able to make some modifications to this armor?
On the workshop, of course. Back at you.
I can probably figure that may need Volk's assistance. For now, I thank you.
No problem. If you need anything else, just tell me, man.
Mind you, this gift, we share its benefits.
The armor?
Call upon me. Rather, the ability to manipulate.
Oh.
If you need my talents, do not hesitate to call.
Yeah. You know what? That's a great idea, yeah. In our cases, I guess we're gonna have to get back to the ship.
Yes. He's probably gonna find out pretty soon that that money does not exist.
Very good. Yeah. Before he. Alright, we go back to the ship.
Alrighty. Anything... We'll start with Crom here. Anything you want to do for these 2 or so weeks?
On the planet.
Yeah.
Perhaps apply for the thingy so I get like benefits. What's the benefits, by the way?
The benefits you can buy within your tier instead of just at your level from over on beacons. You also get free upgrades to your ship.
Oh, I like that. I like that. Will they do that to almost barely legal ship?
So long as it's legal.
As long as it's sounds good to me. Yeah.
Yep. They will basically fund all of your repair costs, ship, blow up your ship and need a new ship, you get that back. To a reasonable degree, as the contract states. Alright. I assume... Oh yeah, they would also tell you that basically they're planning on asking all of you to sign up after Hewley applies to her stuff. So that would be like an end of the week kind of thing. If there's there's nothing you can think about else doing for 2 weeks, or if you want to just let other people do stuff while you maybe think of like items to craft or get schematics for.
I mean, most of all, I require money and UPBs, and so yeah, perhaps is the best. Let everyone else do it.
You can prepare like a formula for something you want to make without having to spend any cash.
Okay. Wait. So how does that work?
You just basically be able to craft any item you have the schematics for in 4 hours, same as normal.
Oh.
It'd be the same exact thing we're doing now, except you don't get the item at the end of it, you just get the schematic, and then you have to spend 4 hours to craft.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll keep doing nuclear grenades.
Alrighty.
And once that's done, I'm gonna start researching explosive bullets.
There are already explosive bullets in the game, unless
really?
you want to make new explosive bullet. How
much does it cost?
A decent amount. Pull it up in the equipment tab and take a look. I'll say, the grenade, with how much time you have, you'll get it done.
Yeah.
And we'll see if there's anything else you want to do later.
Okay. So I have to throw an engineering for the grenade?
I'm basically just gonna say you got it done, unless there's other stuff you want to do, because like your
Uh,
DC was already at 28. Like, just do it anyways, I guess.
Is there is there a way to infuse plasma and laser in one bullet? Because I remember explosive bullets doesn't apply for me. Because
That's what you want to do. Yeah, sure. You can make like explosive batteries.
Yeah. That's something's not in the game, is it?
I don't think so. Yeah, I think you're
Not
onto
that I've
something.
Yes.
This is how Zedric gets more ammo. He goes, he gives free explosive batteries to people. They go, they use the battery. It explodes. They go, fuck. They drop any of their batteries that they might have, thinking that they might also be bad. Zedric acquires batteries.
Yo, this is the first small step to making the deal.
So, do you want it to just do the same thing as explosive bullets? Or do you want it to do other things?
I mean, what does explosive bullets do? Is it just extra...
Well, you give them the knockdown crit effect. That's what it'd do.
Oh. I was thinking when it explodes, like, melts people, you know?
Melts people? Like, make them less resistant kind of melting? Like, melt defenses?
Yeah, like melt the armor on them.
Melt the armor.
Either that or just add like a tiny 5-foot AoE where it shoots.
You know, I think 5-foot AoE would be the easier out of the two.
Really? Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Alrighty, it will do... I'll say it'll do like half the damage you normally deal to everyone around the person. but it also have to hit their EAC as well in order to deal damage. So, it's all creatures that pass EAC A5 in, I'll say adjacent squares, because that'll be the most balanced.
Wait, what will happen if you shoot it like a large target?
Pretty big.
Big damage?
Yeah, I'll say it still acts in the same like adjacent squares for them.
Nice.
Sometimes the game fights us and we have to just say yes.
Fuck it. We ball.
Fuck it, we ball.
Okay.
It'll also change the damage type to be half fire.
Half fire, okay.
Yeah, to be in line with the other explosive ones. And also toss down the knockdown effect.
Okay.
Alrighty. DC, I'm gonna say it's gonna be like 80. So start rolling until you succeed, because you've got enough time for this. 25. Alrighty. Roll again.
Go, go, go.
Go, go, go! Cedric!
Excuse me, how many more?
Roll once more.
Maybe. Oh.
Alrighty, roll again. Alrighty, roll again. Okay, you're done. Takes you 4 days, but you managed to make it. Or at least the schematics for it. The cost shall be... it'll probably take you around 1,000 per... How many rounds? You want these for... Or I guess these are universal since, you know.
Since it's
That's just how it is.
Yeah.
It'll be 1,000 for a 20 capacity battery.
Okay, okay. We're up to something here. Wow,
Alrighty.
what if I use make infusions with bullets? Radioactive laser bullets. That's my next project.
Alright. I'll
bullet
say you
has
spend the
a
rest
little-
carousing.
Laser pointer on it.
Alright. I assume that's all time?
Yep, that'll be pretty much it for now.
Okay.
In the Oberon shop, everything has been updated. I just see
everyone-
like two little cursors
Yeah,
fly
everyone's little
over.
cursors going.
Alright, we'll get to... let's do Dom.
Me.
Yeah. What do you want to do for these 2 weeks being here? Also, I'll toss you your armor while we talk.
Good. What do I do for 2 weeks? I know. Experimentation. I'm gonna spend some time gathering various test subjects.
Alrighty, do you want to gather party members or just cops?
Are there any animals on this
Just like
planet?
birds.
I'm gonna
Birds, lizards.
steal a bird and a lizard.
Bird little perched on like a fence, you fucking sneak up and just... And you find a little lizard on the ground and pick him up.
The birds in the park are free, actually. Like, no one's gonna stop you if you just take them.
I'm gonna take them back two will question. I'm the navigator on the ship, right?
You're the magic officer.
Magic officer. Do I have my own quarters?
No.
God damn it.
The ship is too small for that, boy.
There's the tech room.
I'm gonna go to the tech room.
Alrighty. What do you want to do
Hmm.
with your newly acquired bird?
And lizard.
Yes, of course.
I am going to clear the desk, find a container, like a cage, and put the both of them in it.
Oh, okay. I don't have that. That was so I could grab the chain off of it later.
I control Z it. There we go.
Just like throw it somewhere. Yeah.
Alright. You put them in some little, like, you get like a Tupperware box for the lizard.
They need to
And you
breathe,
put
so I
the-
poke holes in it.
And put the bird under, like, put him in the cabinet. He lives in the cabinet now.
I'm going to get a computer
Yes.
and a camera,
Yes.
and I'm going to experiment on these animals.
What are you gonna do to them?
I'm gonna try the different effects of Believe Me. See how far I can take it.
Alright,
on
you're gonna do that
living
for the
organisms.
whole two weeks?
And log everything. And record any significant changes.
You gotta do that for the whole 2 weeks?
I'm also gonna put on my armor.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like, how long are you gonna experiment for? Like, whole 2 weeks, or just partial, or what are you gonna do?
Do the whole 2 weeks.
Okay. Right. Roll me 3 mysticism. Ooh. Ascending. Alright, as you're working on them, you manage to produce pretty much the same effects as normal. Give them, like, a tummy ache. Or, you know, mold over their eyes with flesh. Make their eyelids stick down. Snap their tendons.
I wonder if I can work at this long enough to add features.
As you're working, you do manage at some point to turn one of the birds to stone.
Oh.
However, you seemingly haven't been able to replicate the effect. But you think you're onto something.
I'll lock it down. It's in my notes.
Alright, so that'll be your 2 weeks. Who wants to go next? I'll let you fight for it.
I'm probably gonna go last if I'm honest.
Phone calls,
Gotcha.
I presume.
Yep.
I guess
And
that
research.
Yeah. So far we've had Zedric, Dalix, and Healy, so that leaves Jack, Swarm, and Volk. I guess I'll go next, actually.
Right.
Okay. I'll double check our notes. Do you want to say it out loud, or do you want it to be private?
Hold on. I'm gonna see what let me try to. I don't know, what did I type? Because I know that a certain somebody will be very amused. Sure, let's read it out loud.
Alrighty. So you wanted to hack into some GPD stuff?
Oh,
Okay,
no.
I'll just read exactly what I DM'd Cyber. Week 2 to 3, G PDHQ. Interface with the GDP network to gather info, not actively searching for anything specific. When info is accessed, copy-paste into personal swarm database. Prioritize images and videos. If access is denied, try another point of entry. We'll attempt to brute force password checks. If swarm is caught because this is GDP planet, have Healy foot the bill.
Wow.
Damn.
Alright, so roll me computers. Or I should ask, do you want to go for what you believe might be their weak points first, or do you want to go straight for the goods?
Swarm's just randomly wandering, just copying pasting whatever is out, like whatever he encounters. So
Okay.
regardless of
Well,
what is important or not,
we'll go random then. Alrighty, roll me computers.
alright.
Come across a fairly important looking terminal that's just out in the open.
No, it's the
You
parking.
gather that most
computers,
personnel.
right?
Yeah.
It's computers, right? Okay.
As you're hacking, trying to get your way through it, you almost immediately get caught. And from what you can gather, people will be coming to your location.
He is made of bugs, so he'll vent.
Yep, you go down into like a grate underground, and later in the week, Hewley, as you're going through a bit of retraining, you get told that one of your friends should probably stop poking around stuff.
I am not in charge of their actions.
You get told you are.
I'll talk to
All
you
right.
about it later.
The next time you try to leave the ship swarm, one of the officers will start following you around.
Okay, Swarm looks at the officer. How does he look compared to Genro? Compared to Genro and Keely.
He looks a lot more well armed. He reminds you of one of the specialists you saw before.
Swarm really likes to go back to the ship and do his little journeys through the ship's native Wi-Fi.
All right. As you're going through the Wi-Fi and stuff, eventually you do manage to see that Zedek's ship has been reconnected to the greater internet. As you do that, you feel a request come in for some of the information you have. Request for data.
Firmware updates.
Yeah.
Access granted.
Alrighty. Some of the data you have gets pulled, certain bits of like recording you've done. After that gets pulled, you get pretty much nothing else until a week later. Oh yeah, that'll be good.
I should probably put that on a Word document, shouldn't I?
I'll just do a quick scan of this so I know what is known.
But the funny thing is, because of the way spreadsheets work, you're only getting like 2 or 3 words per line.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, later in the week though, you will receive another request that seems to be sending you data.
Okay.
Do you
What
accept?
kind of data?
Accept.
Okay.
You receive 2 files. One with like information on it, like text information, and another one that appears to be some kind of firmware with a named version saying inevitable. If you want to install that firmware, you can, or you can just leave it be.
Install.
Alrighty.
Oh, wait, actually, wait, hang on. What was the ordering that it was sent in? Like, if this was an email file, which one's first?
It would be the firmware first.
Okay, install firmware.
Okay. You gain a new feature.
Okay, good.
You gain the inevitable upgrade. I will toss that onto your sheet and make this observed for everyone. From what you can gather, the update appears to be scraps of code pulled together from other similar androids to you. Oh wait, I forgot something from the document. It gives you regeneration 5, though if you take damage from a chaotic source, the regeneration stops. You can also apply the nanite weapon fusion to any weapon you create with your gear array.
Oh, wait, actually, did you put it in, or wait, where is this?
Yeah, it'll be on your sheet, though I think I used the same icon as something else. Here, I'll toss it on again and move it towards the top. Yeah, it's under nanite core now.
Inevitable upgrade. You have received a number of software upgrades made to improve your nanites. You gain the following: regeneration 5, chaotic, nanite fusion to any weapons you create from. Where the heck did it go? I think I accidentally deleted it. Oh wait, found it.
Moved it all the way to the bottom.
You can apply nanite fusion to any weapons you create with gear array. You can install an armor upgrade onto yourself. You gain the ability to adapt new software onto yourself using your nanites to create the necessary mechanisms to do so. You may have a number of active embedded software equal to your con mod. Software can be gained from any construct, technological creature, or creature with the constructive trait. You integrate their software, potentially gaining a single feature from the creature. You may only gain a single feature from each creature once, or a single feature from each creature. Wait, is the final sentence correct, or how does that work?
It might be a bit confusing. Basically, when you can go over to like a dead construct and over the course of like 4 hours pull out some software from it, but once you pull out software, it's pretty much dead at that point.
Oh,
so you can just
it.
take one feature from a construct.
So it kills it, so I can't copy Zedric.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll refine that language a bit more at the end, but you get the idea.
Yeah, I get the idea. As for the text info, where is it?
Another thing, the mining software you have also kicks into gear, as it's one of the available softwares you have. If you open up the item directory, you'll see that in there. It'll give you a 20-foot burrow speed.
Wait, wait, where?
Where the starting boons and stuff were. It'll be under RP features, under software upgrades.
Oh, the journal, or?
Yeah, the journal.
Oh. Bonus.
Or it'll be the tab to the left of like the journals.
Boons. Oh, wait, it's reality record, or is it ancient features? Software.
It'd be under RP.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I see.
Yep, I'll send you what exactly is in the file if you want to keep it secret.
It will be private.
Okay.
So, is that currently all, or is there like more scouting I can attempt?
If you want to do any extra scouting for the week, then yeah.
I would be. I am. I am spending the whole 2 weeks doing the scouting thing, but for the second week, as a security guard, all the scouting will be done from the comfort of Zedric's spaceship. Although I imagine that my reach isn't going to be as far, so make of it what you will. Hello?
Hey.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just typing up the thing.
Oh, wait.
Sorry.
Awkward silence. Well then, time to convert a spreadsheet into a text document.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, let's open Google Drive and start driving this text into ground.
So
Alright.
who's okay?
I'll let you
Let's see.
go through that, and I don't think there's much scouting you can do inside of.
Wait,
Is
wait,
that our
wait,
ship?
hold on. Wait, hold on, wait, hold on one moment. Text phone enters, hold on, let me read that. Okay, okay, so because we can't, really access GDP planet from Zedric's spaceship, Swarm will instead, scout a certain someone else. So, yeah, so, Dom, so you said that, Daleks was doing little experiments, right? With Believe Me, right?
Yes.
Okay, Swarm would like to get recordings of Daleks doing experiments with Believe Me on the creatures.
Roll me stealth, and then Dom roll me perception.
This
will be
bitch
this
is trying to
okay.
profit off my research.
So, a couple of notes. Swarm will definitely be doing this via venting, and his little ability where he turns into bugs is like lasts what was it, like 6 minutes per 6 minutes
Right.
per nanet surges, so that's 6 times 7, so that's like 40 minutes of recordings you can get theoretically.
Do you
So-
also want to use your sheath array? Since that, I believe, has a bonus to stealth.
I'm not sure if it's well, actually no, unfortunately not, because my camera is now my gear array, so I have to have gear array active at all times to record stuff.
Okay.
I think slithering
so-
form, doesn't that give you a stealth bonus?
Slithering form, slithering shape. Here, let me just click on it and let's see. That's a lot of text.
That's a lot of text. No, it doesn't say anything in there about stealth from the looks of it.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Alright. We'll make
Okay,
a flat check.
Okay, so he does perception. I'm doing stealth.
Oh.
Wait.
Wait, what meets it and what beats it?
Wait a sec. Wait, no. I got reality warper. Reality. What was it called? Reality writer.
Oh.
Reroll.
Oh no.
As you're sitting there, you feel Daleks, you can feel the subtle changes in the world around you, and you're sort of like in tune with whenever something happens that isn't exactly natural, and you feel that ever so faint shift and your head snaps over to the fucking vent.
I like to imagine he left the flash on.
You just hear the fucking...
Can I?
Do you want to pretend like he's not there? What will you do with this interloper?
Can't believe you went 2 to 1.
Would I know where he is? Like, can I see him theoretically?
Yeah, you can like make out like the glimpse of like some of his bugs going around.
I'm gonna hold person.
Oh.
Wait a second. How does this work? Huh.
It automatically fails. He's a bunch of beans. Sorry.
Okay, so okay, how the hell is this gonna work? Hey, I'm just gonna do a flat roll.
Oh.
Well.
When that fails, an energy ray follows. Can I choose cold and freeze over that grate?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna choose cold. I'm gonna freeze over that grate.
You're technically hitting the grate, actually. So.
Yeah, you fire at the grate and a little bit of frost like starts to build up and encase around it. See a little bug with a tiny ice pick trying to chip on through. Alright, Swarm, are you gonna do anything in this interaction?
Okay, at this point, I think Swarm will mentally admit defeat and will retreat. And by the way, this whole recording thing will only occur on one of the days during the second week, so...
Steadily and steadily. The dynamic between Daleks and Swarm worsens with each passing day.
I'll be back. You guys keep going.
Someone's gonna put a bullet in the head of the other one.
Alrighty, that'll be it for you. Volk?
All right.
Just crafting all that shit?
Yeah. I sent you a list of all the stuff I wanted to craft. Now, for each of them, it's mostly like 4 hours per item, except for like 2 of them that are like only take 2 hours to craft.
Okay.
Because of the level and stuff.
Okay.
I did want to craft one thing in particular, and I wanted to ask you something about it.
Okay.
You know how I have a grappler and that Everlength rope?
Yeah.
An auto grappler is about 2,000. However, because of the Everlength rope and the grappler, allow you towards the auto grappler, and then use the remainder of it with UPBs.
Sure.
Excellent. So it would only be 480 UPBs, which would leave us at like 52 UPBs left.
Alrighty. I'll consider that the full 2 weeks, unless there's any other things you want to do with anything light.
See if I can get any odd jobs, like, you know, collecting scrap or anything like that. You know, cleaning up places.
Sure, roll me profession.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just so excited that I get to do this. I know everybody's looking like, dude, he loves junk way too much. Okay.
It's your passion.
Your unique talents with junk, specifically in getting a lot more out of it.
Oh, shit. Nice.
Oh, yeah, specifically in getting a lot more out of it, does actually pique the interest of the GPD, and they let you work with some of their recycling area a bit. During that time, you managed to gain. Let's see.
Hell yeah!
Oh god.
How many days do you think you can work? I'll say a week.
All right.
You get 14k
What?
credits for your work.
Fucking
Credit?
excuse me?
Hell yeah, dude!
Wow. Okay.
Shit, I guess working a job really is the best way to get money, isn't it?
Power of part-time jobs.
Shit.
I just want to
That-
say, everybody, my teacher said that if I keep acting the way I do, I'm just gonna grow up and be a stupid old garbage man. I take my credits and just like wipe my tears away with it. Oh,
Your non-physical
it's so
credits.
horrible.
Just a fucking little, like, a little USB stick.
Can I just put it all on my cred stick, or?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, cool.
That reminds me also, Hewley, by the end of your training, they basically say, like, hey, or they give you the rundown on how the job's gonna work for you now, after you bring up swapping to be a on-the-move officer, so an explorer. Basically, need to sign up everyone else with you. Everyone you're exploring with needs to be part of the UEA. For how you work, if you actually spend any time on a planet being an officer, then you will get paid. Otherwise, you're not going to get paid.
Gotcha.
And they will now pay you in advance for the time you spent on Realmworth and Tier.
Sweet.
And roll me a d20.
Uh-oh. 7.
Wow. Oh wait, this is... you get 26k
Woo!
for your time.
Big money. The greedy
Who knew
part
an
of me
honest
is
living
very-
paid?
True.
It's a simple man.
How much did I get paid? 26 something?
26k.
Gotcha.
Yeah, 26k.
$26.
I gotta add it to my current money.
Alrighty, we get over to Jack now.
Okay. So the first kind of couple days we've landed, Jack will be kind of pondering. Would he know that Zedric is working on fucking nuclear bomb grenades? By the way, has he made that
No.
public knowledge? Okay. That's fair. Then
What Zedrix works on is an enigma.
Fair enough. Okay. Then not knowing that, when, pretty much he's pretty much alone, Jack will, call up Pepper again.
I can't.
Alrighty, you're calling from your own phone?
Yeah.
Hey!
Hey, how's it going?
It's going. Luckily, you managed to catch me on my break here.
Yeah, I feel that. Okay. So, I've been sitting and I've been thinking about what you said. About, not... Sorry? Did I interrupt you?
No, I just said,
Oh, God, sorry. My bad. Weird connection. Okay. But I was thinking about what you said with the book. Now, you didn't want to deal with it and things like that. And I was thinking, okay, what would a affluent person who does not need money, who runs $1 trillion company, want? And really, the only thing that we can give you is the fucking weird bits of information that we've picked up and accrued. So, are you in the bathroom?
no, that's my air conditioning.
Oh, okay.
I like to keep it at 0 Celsius at all times.
Jesus Christ. It's freezing cold. Okay, nice. Mountainous. I like it. Okay. But I figured, really the only thing of value that we can give you is some of the weird bits of information that we picked up. And frankly, I don't want to go through stone. You know that. We kind of talked about that last time. So I wanted to make a deal. We get a bit of cash. You take the book off our hands, and I give you some of the weird bits of information that we picked up over our short time adventuring.
I'm willing to pay you for the book, but as I said before, I need something to sweeten the deal, and Phil's fine.
Yeah, absolutely. So are you looking
I'm pretty sure the money is coming out of the Sears pocket, not Stone's.
Oh, I'm sure as well. I figured we might be able to get a little bit more. So, or you might be able to get one up on them and make them pay a little bit more than they might have initially wanted. That might be a little bit fun for you. So, it really depends on what kind of specific information you're looking for, because, well, we got a fair bit of weird bits and bobs that we've picked up. Is there anything specific in the case of the weird that you're looking for?
I mean, anything works, I guess. Hey, take in mind, I am a person running a company that sells engines strapped to guns.
Yeah,
anything that
fair.
helps me to that end. R&D works too. If you happen to know anyone that's currently working on that on some esoteric planet outside of the legal eye, that works as well.
I mean, I might know somebody who knows a lot about a lot that I might be able to get you into contact with. Her name is Sarissa. I got a phone number and everything. Oh? You familiar with her?
Yes. I believe at this point you should be aware that she's the one that made the book you are currently peddling.
Yeah, I talked to her about that. We actually helped her out, and she's been helping us out, so I could get you into contact. I mean, you already know her, but she's told us a fair bit about a fair few weird things. Like, for example, there are these mega structures out in the known space. A labyrinth, emporium, and the lighthouse. Are you familiar with those?
I can't say I've heard of them before.
Well, Sarissa was the one that told us about it, and she was the one that gave us that information. I don't know a whole lot about them yet, but we intend to track them down and figure out what they are. You might be able to hit up Sarissa for more information. I could give you her phone number, if that would be sweeten the deal. And once we find these structures, giving you a bit of information about how they work and what they are.
Sounds like a lot of promises, but if Sarissa decided to share that information, and she doesn't usually willingly share information without being asked first, asshole, then it must be fairly important. It's worth looking into.
Yeah. Oh, and maybe also the fact that Realmworth is no longer under GDP control, or GPD control, rather. So it's fair game.
When did you hear this?
Well, a little birdie, that being our friend who works for the GPD, told us. She called in. They said, hey, we're not on Realmworth anymore. Too much heat. So, there's plenty of artifacts, plenty of weird shit going on there that you could trail around for.
Now you're giving me something concrete. I always like first dibs.
Yeah. So, now that you know that, these little bits of information, what do you say? Stone said 500,000 credits was the bid for the book. I'd like to get a little bit more if I can, but... Or maybe a little bit in the way of equipment on top of the money. That'd be cool too.
I will let you take a glance at our R&D, but 500k is about as high as where I'm willing to go with the information you've given.
That's fine. I'm okay with that. And looking at the R&D, I'd appreciate that as well. I'll say this, if we find out any more interesting tidbits, let's say, would you be willing to make some more deals, maybe pay for that information or give us equipment?
Sure. That sounds a lot more beneficial than your first call.
Yeah, well, the first call was right after we almost got killed by zombies and fought a lich. It was, the heat of the moment, kind of like, I gotta fucking call somebody. So, yeah.
I would appreciate a rundown on the threats there before I start sending armed men.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And Jack would run down what they've dealt with, what they think is there, and, the whole nine. So
she'll give you an email to send the info to. Interrupt you halfway through.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I get a little gung-ho. All right, I'll email that to you after the call. All right. Where do you want us to meet you to facilitate the deal?
What was Stone wanting to meet originally?
Home.
Meet me on the moon.
All right. Sounds good.
Alright,
I'll let
pleasure
my
working
people
with
know.
you.
And you too?
And she, hangs up.
Okay. Jack is
What
like,
else would you like to do?
He sits there for a minute, and he's like, yes! Fuck yeah. Okay. Let's go. The fucking win. All right. Now I gotta do some research. And so Jack will begin to do a little bit of research for the rest of the first week.
What are you researching?
Well, since we're on a police planet, Jack would like to try and learn about strange occurrences, missing persons cases, anything that up-and-coming hero might be able to help with.
Alright, roll me diplomacy.
You got it.
Assuming you're just walking, asking around.
Yeah, it's a little bit of, like, research, but mostly because we're here, yeah. Just asking around. Since they are cops, would I be able to add the Yakuza diplomacy into that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. 32. Let's go.
32. Sweet. Yep, as you're walking around, you don't really get much information for the most part. Seems like the police are tight-lipped about pretty much everything. A few of them tell you, though, that it seems like there isn't exactly trouble brewing on the Hunter Station, but the Sheeran have always posed a potential issue that they've ignored for a really long time. Just because, they all sounded like they were schizo.
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough, okay. And so is that the trouble brewing over, or...?
For what it seems is going on. Nothing's actually happening, but they'd prefer them to not be on the Hunter Station. So if any belligerent adventurers were to go over and potentially get them to leave through legal means, then they would not exactly be opposed. But right now it's more or less a policy issue of, hey, we're not allowed to go harass people.
Right, but belligerent adventurers are. Okay. And I figure that would be like a full day of asking around, or...
I'd say it's a couple days, because really there's not too much. As you're going around, though...
Oh, okay.
The New Year passes over. The place is pretty much shut down for the week. However, on the 3rd, assuming you keep up with, like, media and stuff, something would catch your eye.
Yeah, Jack would.
As you're reading through a tabloid, you notice something that piques your interest. On the morning on the 2nd of Unis, previously thought deceased former hero 8-Ball, also known as Derek's Soul, was found dead at his estate in Bedora on Orion.
No!
The details are fairly ambiguous, but from the looks of it, he was murdered.
You'd see Jack, if anybody was nearby Jack, you see him like reading off of his tablet, and then you just see him like slump in his chair.
They hit the Pentagon.
They hit the Pentagon.
Wait, what? What happened?
The Pentagon.
No, the Pentagon.
Gone.
I hit the fucking Pentagon.
Yeah. If anybody asks, Jack would tell them 8 Ball's dead, and that's all he'd say. It's like, what the fuck?
Do you want to play 8 Ball?
No, Hewley, they're superheroes.
I'm not even
Thanks,
there.
Tom.
I'm not there for another.
Hewley,
like...
I'm mind melding with you.
Look at D&D chat.
No. That is perfect. Oh my god. Could you, does the tabloid give any additional information? Or is it
for the most
pretty
part,
vague?
Yeah, it's pretty vague. It just says he was murdered.
Okay. Oh my god. Could you copy paste that in our DMs so I have that?
I'm not done
Right
yet.
Oh,
Because you're like
continue.
walking around all sad.
Yeah.
Flick on the TV. Eventually you see people reporting on an announcement that happened a couple hours earlier. This is like 8 hours into the day. Reporting on a previous announcement from Derek, revealing the man to actually be alive and announcing his return as a hero and a partnership with the GPD. His supposed death was apparently a ruse to draw in Bedora's section of Orion's police department. While they were distracted, Derek found evidence of them using public funds to purchase a number of illicit materials. From the general public reaction, everyone considers this a resounding success for a returning hero.
Interesting.
From what you can gather, he is currently on Orion at the Forge city that I am trying to pull up the name of. There you go. At Voltania.
Okay, so he came out of retirement, came out of, his death being faked, saying that the police department there was corrupt and providing proof, working with the GPD, and then a day or so later he wound up dead.
No,
Or am I misunderstanding that?
he was reported to be dead, and then, like 4 hours later, after the report,
Right.
actually did a public announcement,
Oh, okay.
and
So
he was actually alive.
fucking ass. Okay, so he was like, "Oh no!" Everybody's like, "Oh no, he's dead," and then it's like, "Haha, idiots! I'm not dead. I'm
Yeah.
back." Okay.
From the looks of it, his death seemed to have been faked, or someone was coaxed into a decent ruse, potentially a robot or something, some body double.
Oh my god, what the fuck? That's fucked up. That's smart though. That's fucked up. That made me feel really bad. Oh, okay. Good. Well, he's alive. Point of contact. And it says he's in the Forge City?
Yep. Apparently he is stationed at Voltania. Same with, apparently, Vescari.
Okay, good. Thank fucking god. Jack would go find the party, essentially, and tell them this information. Like, we know where these people are, essentially. And so, when we get there, we have a heading. And he would also tell them about, the Hunter Station, and, possibly working to, get the guys out of there. As for the rest of his week, unless there's any more things on
no.
the news or anything like that for the rest of the week.
Nothing else on the news.
For the rest of the week, well, that's hilarious because that was one of my research topics. So that one's there was 2 of my research topics actually. Fuck. Hold on. Yeah, Jack actually would sit down and try and see if there were any actual sightings or if there have been any recorded sightings of the Labyrinth, the Emporium, or the Lighthouse, as they were described to him, and try and see if he can't find anything on that. Spend like a day or two on that.
Yeah, you would find pretty much nothing of note.
Okay.
Those names pretty much bring up absolutely nothing.
Okay. Yeah, if that's the case, then Jack would wring out his pockets and realize he has no fucking money, and try and see if the GPD, if he could work with the GPD while they're here for the last couple of days. He's here to just make a little bit of cash, you know, because he is a criminal, or he was a criminal, so he has extra knowledge about that kind of stuff. So
I'd say there's probably not much work you can do here.
Okay.
At least none with the profession you have.
Okay.
Because, like, brute force, they've got that covered. Volk is the special exception, since he has very exceptional skills at garbage collecting. This man scraps.
My thought process on that is, like, acting as, like, you know, like the people they bring in to be like, how does the criminal mind work? Like, you know, that kind of thing. But if not, okay.
Yeah, no way you could do that without revealing you're a criminal and then immediately getting arrested.
That's fair. Ex-criminal. Sort of.
That's when they'd start looking into your info.
Fucking, I tried to explain to fucking Hewley that it wasn't my fault. I was just on that meteor, and fucking here I am.
That's true. That's true. Fucking cops, man. Am I right? High five. Okay, anyways. Then, yeah, he would try to do, if he couldn't find any work there, he would probably try to do more research about, because the dragon guy, I have his name, but I forgot his name. He talked about his friend who was a shape-shifting, like, human-looking guy. So he'd try and do a little bit of research on that. If he couldn't find anything, he'd try to do a little bit more research on his party mates. Particularly Zederic and Volk. And maybe a little bit of Swarm. Figure out what he is.
Alright. Pretty much no info for Volk. No info for Swarm. For Zederic, you do pull up a bit of info. Crom. Oh. How does Zederic advertise himself as a bounty hunter? Does he have like a LinkedIn page?
A what?
Like a resume online, or does he have his own personal website?
She's more like a resume for now. I don't think he has enough experience to have his own website.
Okay.
You find his LinkedIn page, and it's got all the stuff there. It says bounty hunter and former CEO. Shows a bit of experience bounty hunting, mainly hunting down petty thieves or the like.
Okay, so pretty much everything we already know about him then.
Yep, and then there's also former CEO, and it, for the most part, seems absolutely legit. This guy used to run Oberon.
What? How? Okay. Could he try and deep dive on that? Figure out why he was ousted as the CEO? Or if he left amicably, or what happened there? Try and do a little bit of research.
Yeah.
Or why he was chosen? No offense.
You're able to pull up some older tabloids. Actually, roll me computers, because this might be a bit harder to find since it was potentially 100 years back.
16.
16. Yeah, nah. Whatever info you do grab would mainly just be small, like, bits of info from older, like, publications. Noting him, becoming the new CEO around the Silver Age, and then eventually, apparently, resigning.
Huh. Interesting. We have to ask him about it. Okay. If that is... Yeah, I think that is everything I, had pinned down. Let's see here. That's it. Well, and then the research on the AI core, lucky that we have, but I fucked that up.
Yeah.
But I don't think he'd be able to find anything on that, maybe.
Yeah, not any info.
Okay. Yeah, because that's probably like top secret classified shit. So, yeah, okay. Then if that's the case, then he would spend the rest of the time relaxing if there's nothing else he can do. Like I said, he'd let everybody know that, yo, there's the superheroes and they're here.
Alrighty.
And he would let everybody know that he facilitated a deal with Pepper and they have to go to the listed place, essentially. He would tell them everything about that as well.
Yep, group gets together last day. Purely as you finish up with the last of your stuff, you get promoted up to a specialist by the Force, given the vaginal. You still have access to GPD for discounts on any AG armor or weapons.
Okay.
Other than that, you are pretty much free to go.
Okay.
Beyond just having to get your license for the group.
Yeah. So that'd be the first thing I have to talk with everyone about. So yeah, I guess if anything, I would end up going back to the ship, finding whoever I can, and informing them that they need to sign up. They will get paid, I believe, right? Do they also get paid?
So payment basically is you get paid if you explore.
Okay.
So it's basically the same as your campaign. I think about it, if you get any new info on planets that is, particularly useful info, like previous ruins, relics, etc.
Okay. Or if we find any
You're
weird
supposed to
shit.
bring it back. Yeah. Find weird shit, get paid.
Yeah, I will explain that to everybody that come across.
And since the UEA technically is a subsidiary of the GPD, or of the Galactic Peace Federation, you guys can also act as cops to a degree, and get paid for that.
I'm sorry. Just to process what you just told me.
Yes.
You promoted me?
Well, no, you have to sign up.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, I think promoted's a strong word.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They don't
if
have
anything,
any of
I have
the-
you locked up, but
Damn, alright.
It's illegal, Keely.
Who the fuck are you?
Your conscience
Voice.
It's just this random police officer walking by in our ship somehow.
How did
Carrying
you
a
get in
box.
Here? Just like, because I was always here, and he
moving
just
your
flows to the
stuff.
ground.
I'm moving your things. Alright, so... Oh, go ahead, sorry.
But yeah, you don't get any of the benefits a GPD officer gets, nor can you rank up. But you also don't have to deal with any of their bureaucracy.
Right,
basically-
we're more freelance.
You're a bounty hunter without a client, or rather your client is the GPD.
Sick, okay. Alright.
You
So
can
what does
basically
signing
take
up entail?
contracts.
Sign your name on a piece of paper or get a license? How does this work?
You're gonna need to get a license. Everyone has a
Okay.
license, correct? Of some kind
What is
some kind of identification.
No.
What is a license?
Good, time to go get one.
Great, I'd love to.
I will lead them to wherever we need to go.
Alrighty. I'd say first, Daleks and Swarm. Since you guys don't have any form of, registry or identification, you guys get taken over to an office to basically get a, ID. For the most part, all you have to do is just sign out forms, say where you live. If you don't have a birth certificate, that's fine. Just mainly just providing info about yourself and setting up a legal name of sorts.
Wait a sec. Oh no. Okay, so considering who Swarm is, it's like I don't think this is gonna be. He's gonna fill it out like a normal person would.
Vaguely threatening. Okay.
Because it's like, well, name,
Classified.
Oh, okay, name he would fill it out with Swarm. Address he would fill out Zedric's spaceship. I guess. Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on.
Sorry.
Swarm's during the week he spent like a week integrating with ships, so surely he would know the vehicle identification number. So for address, he would put the VIN in there. Would they accept it though?
They'll look at you funny, but they'll accept it.
And his name, he just writes Swarm, except it's written normally. The normal word for swarm. There's no "for" in there. There's no last name. There's only a first name. There's no date of birth. What else would be on a form? No date of birth. Next of kin would probably be let me think. Volk.
I get the idea.
Yeah.
Because they like sign it out like a normal person.
No.
Dalek's Platinum. Birth.
Where are you from? The stars.
From yeah.
Occupation, astrologist.
It says on the card DJ Daleks.
If you have a set of questions, I'll be happy to answer them.
Yeah, no, I don't have a set of questions in mind. I have no idea what they'd ask, but I'd imagine through like course of like 30 minutes of you guys turning in weird ass answers on forms and riddles in the form of answers.
One more thing. Swarm's name is written in all capital letters.
He's screaming.
Yeah.
Swarm!
Yeah, someone eventually like one-on-one with each of you helps you fill out the form with info they could actually use.
This is where you write your name.
Eventually, he gets to taking pictures. I don't think Daleks takes off his helmet for the picture.
No.
It would be really
The
funny.
camera guy is like staring at you for like 10 whole minutes before finally just snapping the picture.
Good.
They're doing like the thing with their eyes where it's like, huh?
Oh.
For Swarm, it's just you're a robot. There's no helmet to take off. The gas mask might as well be part of you.
Oh no.
Get your IDs printed out. Go to the UEA office. For the most part, there is just basic interview with each of you, seeing, hey, do you know how to handle a gun? Cool. Have a license.
There you go, kid.
If you know how to do any form of like magic, use a gun, etc., they're like, yeah, sure. And then they basically give you the rundown of, hey, you might die while exploring, and we're not liable.
Nobody is. Sure, fuck it. The only question that Jack would ask would be, where it says name, he would ask, birth name or current name?
It would be
To the
a
person.
birth name.
Okay, then he would write down Yokoyama, not Jack.
Okay.
Lore.
Yep. You get your IDs printed out. Yours would, of course, be with the name you gave Yoko. So, everyone here should have a... I don't imagine it would be a physical copy. It's probably all digital ID. You have a digital, basically... I'd say, like... Maybe it's RFID that it'd be over. But basically a digital card of, hey, who you are, occupation, and also UEA's card of what tier you are, name, etc.
Okay. Wow.
The UEA
Finally
will
got
also
one. That's
advise
cool.
that you set up a will.
No.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh,
Huh?
oh.
Yeah, you're not required to, but it's recommended. Yeah,
I
besides
give
that.
everything to my son. It's warm. No, I guess for my will, I would list the Junker organization that I kind of I joined after I left my home, because they taught me everything I know about junking, and they'll know what to do with the stuff that I have.
So,
No one else
yeah.
literally will.
They're just like, the people at the office are just like, oh, that's so kind of you to donate to charity.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
How
yeah.
does it feel to have your forefathers fucking roasted?
Probably the same as unleashing an unspeakable evil without anybody else's consent.
Damn.
The only consent I need is my own.
That's fair
Hey,
enough.
that sounds fucking terrible.
That is
Holy
quite
shit.
that's very illegal. Are you
Yo.
hearing yourself right now?
Arrest that man. No.
In Minecraft. In Minecraft.
Alright, but
Even
you're pretty much
That was the
free.
worst.
Moving on, moving on.
We're leaving. Nah.
Where do you guys want to go now?
Facilitate that deal with Pepper. Yeah.
Yep.
Before we leave, though, I made some bank. I'd like to make some purchases if possible.
Oh yeah, me too. I need to buy clothes.
Yeah, sure. You can buy stuff.
I
I'm not
have.
gonna bother.
Yeah, I'm just gonna-
re-rolling
Yeah.
them.
Send you a list.
Oh God. I love to hear that.
What the fuck?
If you want to look for deals, that's gonna take you downtime. Otherwise, you've got the Oberon console.
Oh, okay. Just the Oberon console is available, right?
Yep, unless you're at a like market station.
Okay,
So,
because I was
Hunter
hoping to
Station.
find maybe like a medical facility.
We're on. Assuming
No.
we're on planet.
Yeah.
I do need to make those serums and stuff more available in the shop. So I'll say you can buy the Serum of Healing and the Rat Out Serum, but the rest will be no.
Okay. So no radiation badge, no Mark II, right?
Yep, no.
Okay. But I'm able to get the 20 serums of healing.
Yep,
Okay, cool. And no translator.
no translator.
Okay, I'll put that back up. And I'll put this away. Hell yeah. I was gonna give radiation badges to our other two biological people, so. Hell yeah. Alright, I'll update the ship's inventory. I'll put it in there and you guys grab whatever you want.
Okay.
That's all I wanted to do.
Yeah. Are clothes like 1 credit?
It depends.
Yeah,
Literal, just normal
It's either
clothes?
5
I'll
to
just
10.
say you can buy some clothes.
Okay. I'm literally just buying what I have in my picture.
Okay.
Damn, Healy styling.
Naturally. Alright. I'm good.
Alright. If there's anything you want to get from the console, it's always open. But you guys are gonna go deal with Pepper?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see, how much time was this one? It was 2 days. Alright, first day you set course, Crom. Second day goes over. I'm not gonna do downtime for this unless there's anything particularly important anyone wants to do.
Can I continue to smash the chain off just real quick?
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
say you can get that done. Transfer it over.
Alright. Just roll engineering then.
Yeah.
Alright.
I would probably also have time during your extra training and stuff.
Okay.
So just say it's done.
Okay. Let me grab the chain.
Frankly, being operated on.
Oh, frankly, being operated on. Oh, I actually need to drive
Alrighty.
back in inventory. Fuck.
You guys arrive over at the Uvati system on the moon of Chaya VX5I. As you guys appear there.
Okay.
For the most part, I guess this will be for Zedric. This place looks fucking barren. Nothing but dead planets with... Can you fucking stop?
Who wants to access where?
I'm just trying to get out of the storage room.
And all I hear is... beep, 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 beep.
Oh,
You understand what that's like?
hear that
Yes.
too?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I didn't know that. My bad.
Yep. Barren-ass planets. Probably bad materials as well, since there's nothing mining here. Generally not good location. However, you do notice that there appears to be some form of capital ship in here, in this system, over the place where Jack is telling you where to go, while he plays cards with Swarm.
God damn, Swarm, how are you this fucking good?
Fucking lives in this shithole?
Beep, 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 beep.
Are you beeping at me out of disrespect? I can't believe you beat me that hard. What was that, Zedric?
Why does she live in this shithole? Isn't she like rich or something?
Nah, she doesn't live in this shithole.
I think it's the ship.
It's just a
Yeah,
good
it's
place
still
to
a pretty fucked up place to live in. I mean, I would prefer something with a view or something.
I don't think she lives here. I think it's just a good place to facilitate deals since there's fucking nothing here.
Hmm.
Do it on the down low, you know what I'm saying? No. Hopefully. I mean, she would have shot at us by now. So.
Oh, fair.
Hey, just go to the moon. Alright?
Just go to the moon.
Now.
Alright. Fly on over, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Land down on the moon, and you see what looks like a fucking gas station.
Jack, or...
Like a Zedric sees this.
Oh, okay.
A really old, like, ship gas station.
I park and I go over.
Alright, park on down.
Jack
Gentle
would probably
landing.
actually go with him.
Yep. From the looks of it, there seems to be some people outside, but you can't see them too well. Do you leave the ship? What's going on?
Jack would... Hey, hold up, Zedwick. I just want to make sure. Jack would, call Pepper again just to... And we don't have to roleplay this. He would just essentially call again to be like, we're here? Are your guys here?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. then yeah, he would step out with Zedric. Tell everybody else to be on the ready.
So what's the deal you're gonna do with her?
So it's 500k, just like before. And she said we might be able to look at a bit of her armaments.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah. So, Jack would look out over at the people in the gas station. Do they look like they're Hikimoto? Dog moment.
Dog moment. The dogs have attacked him.
What were you gonna say to Jack, though, Healy?
I was gonna be like, is this really it? A gas station?
He would nod. Yep.
Isn't this thing an artifact?
Yep.
And you're trading it behind the back of a gas station.
I mean, we're better. You
Old
know?
fashioned.
Exactly. You know. It's nice. It's quiet. Not a lot of people are gonna suspect it. You know. This is how you do it.
Just fucking like drag a hand down my face.
Look, I know. Okay, it looks a little bumfuck, but trust me.
Isn't this like the owner of a company?
You got a garbage can.
Sorry, dog moment.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, you go.
Yeah, it is an owner of a company, but
Who's going outside?
Me.
and I'll go outside as well since we're not working with Stone. Jack will tell everybody else to be at the ready though, just in case something goes wrong.
Yeah, I'll just stand in the doorway.
Yeah. Just in case, you know.
Yeah.
I
have 2,000
have
feet of
some
range.
clarifying questions. So, the site is a gas station on some barren planet, right?
Yeah.
Moon.
Moon.
Yeah.
Okay, and our ship. Where is our ship parked? Is it like next to the gas station?
I think we're parked
essentially-
at the gas station, right?
I think that's where we parked, yeah? Or in a suitable
Yeah.
place where we would have essentially enough get up and go to like be able to get to the ship quickly if shit did go wrong.
Okay. So from Zedric's spaceship, if you were to stand at the sole window of the spaceship, can you like look down at the site from a bird's eye point of view?
No.
Oh.
Or standing on top of the ship or inside?
Both of them, I guess. Both options are available, I presume.
You can stand on top of the ship. You'll be able to see.
Oh, okay. Sworn, would you like to stand on top of the ship?
Yep.
And also, and one more question: is Zedric's spaceship window able to open?
No.
Okay, but Swarm will find his way eventually. He has climb speed, he has venting, so he'll find his way up there.
Alrighty. You walk out, you see that Pepper is over there. Did I ever describe the character?
Nope.
Standard like business attire. Of course, they are a kitsune, so you see the ears and tail. However, one of their arms, you notice, is entirely mechanical.
Pleasure to meet you in person, Miss Pepper.
Yeah. For that, I was gonna describe also, there appears to be
sorry.
a number of armed guards around her, and you notice that two of the seers, or at least you assume to be the seers, are up here. Both of them wearing very old-looking attire. One of them has these weird, like, paper talismans on them, and the other one just looks yoked.
Would Jack recognize these seers as seers, or just in general?
You could probably assume.
Okay. And Jack will walk out and he'll kind of look at them and then look at Pepper. The way he kind of looks at the seers is a bit more, he doesn't like them very much. Frankly, you can tell by the way he looks at them. But then he looks back to Pepper and he says, "Hey there, Miss Pepper. pleasure to meet you in the flesh.
As it is to you, Jack. So, got the stuff?
Jack will reach behind his back and pull out the book. Yep.
And Zedric, I presume.
Yep.
On the flesh. For I think to say it's not flesh at all.
I think we met a few times.
I don't
Can't
remember.
really call. Well, at least good. It's a good thing neither of us can remember. It'd be awkward if one of us did.
Yeah.
Oh, mind if I take a look?
Sure. Would you mind showing us that you have the credits first?
Ah, sure. Passes you a stick.
Passes it back to Zedric.
Yep, that baby got 500k.
We good?
So good, baby.
All right. The back of the book is locked, by the way. I did relock it. I just wanted to make that very clear. I did mention that before. So he would pass it back to Pepper.
All right, you see she waves a hand over, or after grabbing it, waves a hand over the lock. You watch it tink, unlock, and she immediately passes it to one of the guards and says, "Take a look." They start flipping through the pages. You note the other seers look absolutely furious at this.
Jack will just smile at them.
And as the guy starts looking through, gets to the back of it, and goes, "Yep, my head hurts. Ow, 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 ow." And goes to hand it back to her, and she's like, "All right, yep."
Jack will chuckle a bit.
Yep, I think this is the real deal. And they will be wanting their stuff back. Well, pleasure doing business.
Pleasure doing business. If there's any work that you need after this, of course, feel free to give us a call. Well, if we find out anything interesting and want to facilitate some deals, of course, we'll give you a call as well.
Yep. Oh, right, before either of us forget. She pulls out a briefcase with a weapon inside of it.
Oh, my.
Because either of us nearly forgot. One second.
That's true. We would have been on both of our ships and been like, ah, fuck. Oops.
They keep fucking barking. Yep.
It's okay, man. No problem.
They pull out a small arm, what looks to be a SMG. It's got a bayonet bracket in it. And it appears to have a Doshikari molecular rift in it.
Oh, shit.
What the fuck is that?
Okay. That's no fucking joke.
Of course, it's got the same engine design on it.
Beautiful weapon. So is this part of the deal, or,
Oh, no, this is just to look at.
I figured. Okay. How much would something like this cost us, let's say? If we did want to purchase from Hikimoto.
For our prototypes, 2 million.
He'll like lean back and look at Zedric.
I
Damn.
lean over to Zedric.
I don't think you're out there.
Zedric.
He screams outside.
Yeah.
from the fucking door.
Yeah.
Cedric.
It's the fucking meme of Heisenberg in the fucking car.
Cedric!
Or rather, I'll do a telepathic message. Cedric. We can afford that, can't we?
It's ours now, baby.
Let's lay down some funds.
Well, Miss Pepper, though I really do appreciate this, I don't think we'll be able to afford it at this time. You know, we don't really have the
No
funds
worries,
for this kind
Jack. We'll buy it.
Telepathic
Fine.
message.
Yeah, Daleks, stop yelling from inside the ship. Go out
Can I
there.
go? Can I go out there?
Yeah,
of.
you
Yeah,
can go out
that's
there.
you're fine, yeah.
He's just being lazy.
All right, I'm gonna go out there.
Fucking kick you in the back of the leg when you walk out.
Ice energy ray on your foot.
Oh, you cocky motherfucker.
We have the funds. I hate to admit it, Daleks, but I don't think we do.
Pepper, was it?
Yes.
Do you prefer credit chip?
Jack will look back
Yeah.
at Pepper and just kind of lightly, very, very, almost imperceptibly shake his head no.
I'll
Yo.
buy it.
She's giving you a look.
What do you
Eyes
mean you-
raised.
What do you mean you're gonna
I'll
buy
buy
it?
it. I have the funds. This looks like a good weapon.
I tried to follow his game and say, oh, I mean, if you have it, then you should get it. I sure can't afford it, but maybe you.
Are you fucking with me?
Jack. Do me a favor and shut the fuck up.
What?
Jack will look at Pepper and then look at Zedric and then look back to Daleks.
I shrug.
Of course I have the funds.
Can I see them?
Why, yes.
Hey,
I pull the same trick.
hey, Volk, did you hear something about, like, some dude at the GDP planet who, like, got, like, he had, like, money in his bank account and then it disappeared? You know anything
Isn't
about
that like
you
everybody?
pull out a credit chip,
Oh,
and as you use Believe Me to start trying to load funds into it, you notice that the highest you can go right now is 3K for each.
Ah, right. I remember that was the stipulation about that. Ah,
Oh, I mean,
It's
man, if
sad
you
to
got the
say,
money.
but you just can't see yourself having 2 million credits at the moment.
Well, I mean, okay, Daleks, I guess if you've got the kind of cash, I mean...
do you do 12 months financing?
I'm afraid we don't do financing on active prototypes.
Right. I left my 2 million credit chip in my other pants.
You forgot about
Oh,
Oh, man.
Indeed.
I am so sorry.
You see her look over to one of the guards. Hey, does this happen often in retail? I've never done this job before.
Jack will just
Yes,
look at her and
miss.
be like... Jack will just look at her and be like, I'm so sorry. I just met these guys. They're embarrassing, but they get the job done.
Well,
Daleks, if you manage to find your 2 million credit chip in your other pants, you have my number.
I never told you my name.
Oh, fuck. You're
I
right.
said it out
Shit.
loud.
Well, Mr. Mysterious Guy in Helmet, whose name was said aloud to be Daleks.
Fuck. I was hoping to save myself the embarrassment there.
maybe just wear a different helmet next time.
He's got to change his whole identity.
I am no longer.
This here more is a bit of an incentive to work in the future. However, I do actually have something for you.
Oh.
Ooh.
They will pull out what seems to be a large, sort of like weird engine block
Jack will put his hands out.
that looks like it
gingerly.
could attach to like the rail of a gun. Hands it over to you.
He'll grab
We've
it and
been
look
working
at it.
on a prototype that might help with adapting other guns to our style.
Interesting, okay. So is it like a snap-on engine?
Pretty much. Snap it on anything you don't really like a sight on. And I'll give it the old Hikimoto charm.
Alright. I know somebody who might like this. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh, and before you go, Zedric, might we talk a bit?
Sure.
Uh-oh. Ooh, teacher's calling him after class.
Come on, guys, please.
Volk, how can you hear any of this?
One of the guards takes the book from her and walks over and gives it to the seers, who summarily go into seer form and fly off
Do my ears need upgrades?
before disappearing out of it as they exit the orbit.
Away to the stars. Do you want us here for this talk, miss, or is this private?
Yes, this is private. I said alone.
I just like to ask. All right, Daleks, let's go search your other pants. Find that 2 million. I'd love to see it. As Jack grabs goes to Daleks and grabs him around the shoulder and like begins to walk him back to the ship.
I'm gonna put my shoulder around Jack.
Or my shoulder? What the fuck?
Electrician combination. What
He's
the
doing
fuck?
weird shit again.
My hand around Jack's shoulder. Hey, Jack.
Yeah.
So you see, I was trying something out. Bending reality has its benefits, but it seems 2 million is just a little too high.
Okay.
However,
I see.
if you keep bringing it up, I'm going to shrink your balls by 2 inches.
Okay. I don't really get laid anyway,
I
so it's not like a
can
big deal.
manage.
That's all right. I don't get laid anyway. Making fun of you is way more worth it.
I shrink his balls 2 inches. You might be able to survive.
Listen, we already know that your powers only last a minute. You're a 1 minute man, Daleks.
And you'll be the man who had 2 inch less of balls for a minute.
And at least I'm not the man who embarrasses himself in front of a CEO saying, hey, I've got $2 million. And he only
just hear
has
out
2 fucking pennies.
As your balls shrinking.
Oh my god, what's happened?
Shrinking balls.
You're pathetic,
Sometimes
Daleks.
it's
Let's go inside.
the simple things.
Yeah, 1 minute man, dude.
I fucking look over to Volk while, you know, they're walking back with their arms around each other, and I'm like, at least they're getting along.
Yeah, it's
Huey,
good
I
to
got
see.
something for you.
Huh?
And he'll show the engine and hand it to Huey.
Oh!
And he whips out his balls.
Look at my balls. They're smaller now.
No!
It's crazy.
I'm sorry,
No.
actually.
Alright, let's get back
give
on
her the
track. No more
engine.
balls.
Sorry, I actually already have that. Remember, Genro? No.
No, the fucking engine.
You fucking clod. I'm talking about the engine that Genro somehow got onto this gun. It's already on here.
Oh, well, that's okay. If you know, Volk maybe needs it or whoever.
Have you thought
something
about
nice to
maybe
have.
putting it onto Zedric's gun? He fires pretty big shots. Please, Volk.
Are you okay, Yuli?
Sorry, I'm having, I think, mental trauma.
Okay, hold on. Can I
Alright.
at least explain the fucking thing, you goddamn fucking dickweeds?
Yeah.
Holy shit, I hate you people. Alright. The block looks like if you attach it on, it'd help heat up the, like, heating mechanism and the barrel to allow it to fire faster. It'd give it the Gatling property, which, when you take a full action to fire, you can fire 1 additional shot, increasing the penalty to all shots by 2. So it'd bring it to a -2. And it would also start consuming fuel when you fire.
Hey, Jack, I lied.
All right.
I'm gonna use this.
Go for it. A gift from me to you.
I like gifts.
Good.
Okay, I will.
Jack will walk
Yeah.
past.
I will be standing there with the engine in one hand and the funny gun in the other with a big smile. Great things.
So, where's Zed?
I think
Oh, he's
out
having
there.
he's having a talk with Miss Pepper.
All right.
Yeah, private.
Hopefully it's not nothing too crazy.
Hope not. And we fucking dream fade into that conversation.
Looney Tunes, dude. No.
You will probably just hear screams, dude. I don't like where this is going. Yeah, no. I think she's gonna be like, so you're the competition, eh? Well, I had something special for you. From the ship, you will hear something like,
Like,
He said taking a 10-minute break.
Oh god.
Is
Well,
that,
while
is,
that's
is that
happening-
the sound of Daleks when he fucking realized he can only go
It's-
3K?
Oh god.
Oh, no.
Oh, he's taking a 10-minute break.
Yeah, he's
okay.
taking a 10-minute break. So I think this is our food break.
oh man.
I forgot there was
I
a
can-
limit.
I was wondering if you could remember.
Yeah.
That was
You could've told me
hilarious.
at any time.
Of course I was. I
got
was gonna watch you. I was going to watch you fuck up, and I was gonna feel great about it.
I got $2 million right here. 3K. I'm sorry. That was funny.
I'm going to shrink your balls.
Your balls.
Actually, Daleks. Volk would have something that he would want to give you. He would show you the spell gem, one of the spell gems that we found. And he says, this one here is specified to contacting, it appears to be other planes. I figure you might have more use of this than I would.
Perhaps.
Well, hopefully, if you do use it, it helps you find out what you're looking for. I put it,
Other planes, you say?
that's correct.
Hmm.
Pretty high level magic.
I'll investigate it.
Well, all right then. And going forward, if there's anything else that you need, I'm gonna be keeping an eye out for these spell gems. Me and you, we're gonna have to bounce off of each other in terms of keeping our magic up and ready.
Likewise, if I find something more up your alley, I won't hesitate to provide.
I gave you 4 thumbs up.
That is strange. I give 2 thumbs up.
I will cast Helping Hands on you to give you 2 more hands that you can control.
I use Psychokinetic Hand for a 5th thumbs up.
Damn. He beat me.
Mind you, I also do something else. Let me find it one quick.
I can also
I
do
cast
something.
an illusory star field. It's a constellation of a thumbs up.
All right, I take away the helping hands. I'm the guy with lots of hands. One other thing, since we're still waiting for the break to be over, I would also go over to Jack and say, so in the time that we were waiting for everything to get done,
Yeah.
I made a little something extra for you as well.
Oh, all right.
I noticed you like to get up in people's faces a lot. And, well, if we're going to be
Much to my
charging...
detriment.
Well, don't worry, I'm getting there.
All right.
If we're going to be charging at a lot of demons coming forward, I want to make sure that we can at least kill them fast enough. So, I made these for you. And I will hand you the Polarity Gauntlets.
Well, I'll be damned. Look at these. I've been looking at these, actually. Thank you, Volk.
Not a problem. And I'm going to lean in and whisper and say, I got something in the pipeline for our good friend Hewley as well. Don't say anything, though.
What is it?
Something similar, but more akin to her liking. I noticed that she's a particular fan of something fiery.
Nice. All right. I'll keep it quiet. Also, why is there's a spell gem just laying on the ground?
Oh, it's actually that's a spell gem I handed over to Daleks, but I guess he's like way far away to see it.
Oh.
I think if you double click it.
You just drag it into your inventory. Ooh.
Yeah, there we go.
There you go. Whoa, where did it go?
I like to imagine it fucking Chef Boyardee's across the ground.
Yeah, for real though, thank you.
Not a problem. Ugh.
I almost trashed them. That would have been really hilarious.
No.
I put them in the garbage can. Shit.
I was thinking we need to have a little funny like box around here that people can like throw items into for scrapping.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that'd be a
If
great
you could
idea.
do that, that would be awesome. And like maybe if these crates could be like containers, like actual containers.
Yeah.
That would be cool too.
I mean, there was a recycling module for the ship. However, that's for like large ships. So
Oh, gotcha.
that couldn't be done.
Yeah. I know the actual ship that we're on already has like an inventory. Hey, welcome
Hello.
back.
Yay!
Welcome back. And this is
Alrighty. Crom, are you here?
Yeah.
When you're stopped by Pepper, they'll say, alright, so, based on the rundown I heard from Ralmorth, you seem pretty good with a gun, Cedric, and I hear you're a bounty hunter nowadays.
Yep.
I'm willing to cut you a deal for a bit of help.
What do you need help with?
beyond just with the info Jack gave and giving me something more concrete on that, I've been wanting to get my hands on a few of the prototypes from a couple of competitors.
I assume Oberon's involved?
Not Oberon. Different.
Okay. We can manage something, so... Tell me, what's it about?
Lucia Maddox seems to be making a few prototypes off in a different system. I haven't managed to get much info on where they're doing this, but if I had to hazard a guess, I'd imagine they've got something hid around in the Junk Nebula.
Okay.
Very easy to hide away in all the debris.
So very complicated to go through. So you think they have a station there? Or is it more like an asteroid?
I believe they may have commandeered an old vessel, revamped it. Might be using some of the locals as test subjects for how good their weapons are.
Okay.
Field data, if you will.
Mm-hmm. How do? Well, is it only one project in a specific you're looking for?
Not sure how much I've got going on there, but the more the better.
Okay.
I'll pay you for each prototype you manage to procure.
How
And
much?
if you want to keep them, that's up to you.
How much?
Depends.
Per prototype?
Depends on the tech, but I'm willing to go anywhere from 200k to $1 million.
Okay, but you are not. You don't have like a special request of what you want exactly from there.
Nope. Data works too. The full prototype.
All right. Well, first I have to check and see where they have this this facility. Then we can go over with the good stuff. Well, it's been weird for someone that I should have met before.
Yeah, we really should. I feel
Yeah.
like we know each other.
Yeah, it's kind of
I feel like we met maybe on email.
probably
Maybe
email.
we emailed each other.
Yeah. If you were the one sending the cat pictures, yeah, I think I recognize you.
There was someone sending cat pictures?
Oh yeah, for like 3 months. It was wild.
I don't think that was me. I think your channels were compromised.
Probably. Anyway, it's been a pleasure. I'll contact you once we get some intel.
I look forward to it.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good one, Zedric.
Bye bye. I go back to the chip.
Easy.
Alright, back on the ship. Got everyone on board.
Yes, sir.
And everything goes, Ed.
I'm gonna start scanning with the ship scanner. Oh no. Or is it that in like other system?
For the gig you got?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's its own system.
Okay. I thought it was this debris system. I was like, yeah, this one is all.
Yeah, no.
A lot of
You're gonna be looking to the Junk Nebula.
Oh, wait, here. I'll be right back.
For Volk's
Bulk's eyes illuminate. With
Did you
green forms on his face. Did you say junk?
You know when cats have those like really big eyes? Yeah.
Just like that.
Yeah.
You gonna share the deal with them?
Huh?
Are you gonna share info about the deal with them?
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
Alright.
As soon as I get back to the ship, I go like, baby, we can make some good money.
Doing?
We need to research. Well, not research. Look for a scrapping ship, the junk nebula. Pepper wants some stuff from there. She's gonna pay us from 1 million to 1.5 million for each prototype we find on that ship.
Damn, all
It
right.
belongs to a former rival competition from her, so we do expect to see some security around.
Do you know what the competition's called? I might be able to do a little bit of research on them before we get ourselves acquainted.
Yeah. What was the name of the thing? Yeah,
Luciomatic.
Systematic.
Luciomatic, okay. Well, we're heading to Orion next, right?
Yeah, that's a plan. So I remember.
Yeah. Well, we're heading there. I'll do a little bit of research, see if I can't figure out what they do and what they're about.
Mm-hmm. Does anyone has to pee before we leave? No? Anybody?
Is there not a bathroom on this ship? I could have
There,
sworn
there,
there was
there
one.
is,
There
but
is one.
we don't want to be shaking on the very improvised bathroom.
Oh, fair.
Us?
Yeah.
Us at Volk constructed this restroom just for you.
Who?
Biologicals.
I'm not biological. Also, thank you for the raid.
Who did that?
We got a raid. That was
Hey!
tomfoolery. Thank you for raiding.
Oh, well, thank you.
Welcome, welcome,
appreciated.
welcome.
Welcome.
Just consider you be in like an airplane, dude, on a bathroom on an airplane, dude. That's. I imagine that's how it feels when you're in there, man.
Dude, I mean, he described it
much.
as made out of like patchwork metal and shit. So.
It's like a porta potty,
Playing
but
Starfinder
worse.
Session, shit, I love. Oh, dude, fuck yeah, I love Starfinder. This shit's great,
Yeah, dude.
and
a lot
also
of
like
fun.
no one else streams it.
No.
Welcome to the #1 Starfinder stream on Twitch.
I think it was. Yeah, I think
No,
it,
no.
it
I
was
think it was
number
that guy.
2 until about now, maybe.
5 seconds ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, Zed, if we're heading over into that that field, I figure maybe this gift that I had for you will be even more useful now. And I'm gonna, reach over to a small box, and I'm gonna look over and say, your getup reminds me of these people called cowboys. And something I learned about cowboys is that every cowboy needs a good pair of boots. And I'm going to take out a very awesome looking pair of boots
Yo.
and say,
Mag
here you
boots,
go.
that's cool.
Mag boots. It'll magnetize your feet whenever you want.
They
Keeps your feet on the ground.
floor? My God, I can do spacewalks now.
Am I the only one that sees the conflict in that? Giving mag boots to the robot?
I mean,
Don't worry. It only goes down.
It's
Doesn't go up.
directional. Yeah.
yeah, I was going to say, I don't think he will give me something that counter produces the effect by keeping me pinned down.
Just compacts you
worry.
into a brick.
Swarm tested it with Swarm tested him himself. Right, Swarm?
Affirmative.
It's
Yeah,
a
feet.
pretty cool gift, man. Thanks. So I said before, if you want like something to be constructed, just reach me out, dude.
You'll be the first mechanic I go to.
Very good, very good. Well,
Could Zedric theoretically like surf on Swarm?
That's a weird sentence.
That is a weird sentence.
I believe the answer is yes, by the way.
He just mag boots, lifts his foot up, just sucks swarm into his shoes.
I was thinking more he does like slithering form, and then he just like.
Oh, makeshift hover boots. Let's go.
Also, what you could do is if there are any tall hallways in that ship we're going into, you could take up a nice little position up on the roof, on the ceiling.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
How's your upside down shooting?
My upside down shooting? What do you mean?
Yeah, how good are you shooting upside down?
As long as my hat doesn't fall off, I'm good.
Alrighty.
I like to imagine.
But I have a little secret for that.
A little glue, huh?
Velcro.
Industrial glue, baby.
Nice. Can't fall off, it's glued to your head, right?
It's the stuff they use for toupees.
Alright, so we're heading to Orion, yeah?
That's correct.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and Jack would tell them the city that they need to go to. It was Voltania? Is that right?
Yeah, that was the name.
Okay, good. I remembered. Sorry. Yeah, so we're gonna need to head to Voltania. That's where the Viscari and the 8-Ball are. That way we can figure out what to do with the AI core. Maybe learn a little bit, and I'll get to meet him. That'd be so fucking. It's gonna be cool. All right, this is gonna be awesome.
I also don't mean to burst your bubble, but we do need to check in on Hunter Station. After the actions of a certain person in this room, seemingly there is a rise up of Sheeran in there.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I was also talking to the GPD about it, and they made it pretty clear that we might be able to do a little bit of help. They don't want any violent action taken if they're they want us to lawfully get them off the space station if we can.
Okay.
So, yeah, I just think
we all have the authority.
Exactly. I mean, if we get there and Hunter Station's all fucked up because of some Sheeran uprising, then we'll intervene immediately, right? If the station is on fire, then we'll hop into the danger. But if it's handled and contained, I think stopping on planet and talking to them about the AI core and some next steps and possibly getting help in that regard, then I think we should do that first. But
Nice.
It's kind of flying by the seat of our pants at this point.
That seems understandable.
Yeah. And normal for us, so.
Yeah, no kidding.
Alright, so is everybody in agreement? If shit's on fire at Hunter Station, we stop there first. If not, then we head planetside?
I mean, yeah. Do you know how many Sheeran we're expecting once we get there?
Did he get a number of the amount of Sheeran that were on the station when he was asking around?
No.
No, okay. I mean, let's highball it. Probably something maybe around the hundreds. If that. I have no idea how populous the Sheeran are. So. Could be a lot, could be a few. By the sounds of it, it's enough to cause a problem.
Being insectal, it's Sheeran quite reproduce fast.
Cedric, I would really rather not hear this.
Hey, I hound down that kind of people before. I know what we're facing. So maybe a couple hundred.
Yeah, I'd shoot for that.
I don't think we're dealing with an infestation.
Well, no. It's just that there's might be a lot of folks there.
Listen, I don't think they're like actual cockroaches. Though it does say their age of maturity is 5 years.
No.
Oh no. They are cockroaches.
No.
They're just like halfway through, dude. It's
And then
immediately
they get to
halfway.
the underbrush, and what are you gonna do?
Fuck, you're right.
It's over.
All right.
All right.
Well, if you have to bag your bug spray, just get ready. We're going to the system.
All right, sounds good.
Still using the pre-rolled times for ships.
Okay.
Well, you managed to clock in your fastest speed yet. 1 day.
Wow. All right, shit.
It's good.
Fucking ludicrous speed.
We're going to ludicrous speed.
They've reached
Slide on
Plade.
the fucking moon.
Fucking Pepper from
like,
the other ship. What the
does it
fuck?
say-
They passed us.
It said, how's my driving on the back of the ship?
That driving's damn good.
Beautiful.
Pepper going light speed, and then she sees us go by at Plade speed, and,
Yo.
and our ship is like it's shaking, and you can see like all the parts rattling on it as you go by.
They're going ludicrous speed. Oh my god.
Alrighty. Yep, you arrived there in 1 day. I'm not gonna say any downtime for this since it's gonna be so
only
fucking
1
fast.
day. Yeah.
I will say at most you loungers,
Chilling.
Lounge moment.
lounging moment.
Okay.
I'm kind of like clicking the engine and my gun together like dolls.
Fuck.
Like,
Yeah, that engine block you can attach in the as an accessory for a sight.
Oh wow. Wait, it's a sight?
It goes on top of the rail where you put the sight on.
That's hilarious. I'll totally do that.
Immediately goes to redraw art.
Fuck. I'm not. It's not there in art. Not real.
Check the D&D chat.
Oh, I can't watch it.
Ah, shit.
But is it the Zillion dancing one?
Even better.
Oh my god.
It's not rollerblades.
That is-
Oh my god.
Powerful. All right.
Yep, you arrive in the... Let me get the system name again. Yep, you arrive in the Epsilon Anias system. And... nothing. Everything seems to be fine. Hunter Station is not burning down and crashing to the ground.
Oh, thank God.
Hey, this one's still in space.
I know.
Ow.
For now.
Hey,
But, you know.
let's not
like
go
to
2
keep
for
our
2.
hopes up. Let's keep our hopes up, right?
Yeah.
All right. In that case, let's head to the city then. We'll deal
Wait,
with
to the
Hunter
city or to the
after.
station?
City. We'll deal with Hunter Station after.
It doesn't appear to be on fire, so
Yeah.
can use
Alright.
our efforts later.
At least handled.
You've got the destinations on Orion, so I assume Voltania is where everyone wants to go to.
Yep. Because that was the last known location of 8-Ball and the Viscari, so...
I do want to note your senses tingle. Healing.
Mine, yeah.
You can sense 2 sins on Orion.
Oh, shit.
Are they near the city we're gonna be?
As you're like coming down, one is. Another is towards a different city that if you take a look at the map shows to be Lebanite.
Oh, there's a map.
It's not an actual map, but
Never mind.
you know.
Okay.
Give me a break, man.
No, you're good. The name of the city that we're currently at is what?
Voltania.
Voltania, and then the other one is what's the other?
Lebanite.
Lebanite. I'm totally not spelling these right. Gotcha.
They're on the Legend Keeper anyways.
Oh shit. Wait, where are they on the Legend Keeper?
Under Orion.
Epsilon Onias system under Orion, and then you have the 3 locations. It's Labonite, Voltania, and then the Welt.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I was still on Mercury.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, I see. Sweet. Yeah, I definitely spelled it wrong. Okay. Yeah, I'll kind of, as we're coming in, I'll elbow Jack and go, yeah, there's another.
Alright, we'll have to go hunting for it. Hopefully it's not a fucking giant demon this time.
Please, don't jinx it.
Knock on wood. Got anything made of wood?
He'll
knock on his head.
You have some weird augmentations.
No, it's not actually wood. It's just that it's... So my mentor taught me. Whatever. Anyways, let's get it rolling. Alright.
Alrighty. You managed to find a good spot to park. Zedric, and thanks to the fancy new ID you have. Parking's free.
Let's go.
Wait a minute. Cedric. Oh, no, you've had an ID before this. That's right. I remember seeing it. I was about to say, you owned a company.
Or reloading.
Guys, we're going to a city. Why are you all loading your guns?
This is, well...
You never know.
Goes to airport, immediately loads guns.
Oh god.
No.
No Russian.
God damn it.
Remember, no Russian.
I mean, we know how to make friends around.
God damn. God. Have mercy, please.
Jack actually would be like gearing up and making sure all of his equipment is good to go.
Dear God. Alright. What are you guys doing? You're in the airport. You wanna peruse around? What you doing?
Would Jack know if there is like a centralized location in which the like heroes like coalesce to? You know what I mean? If there's like a hall,
yeah,
for lack of a better term, like a hall of justice. Okay, there's
like
not.
a Hall of Fame or something?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
What he could assume is the GPD department.
Okay. Well, we could hit the GPD place and ask them if they know where the Viscari and the 8-Ball are. It's probably our best starting point. I know for a fact that 8-Ball is, before he faked his death, was a businessman, so he might have a couple of buildings around, but probably GPD offices is our best bet for now.
Hey. Well, you're all working for them now, so shouldn't be too hard.
True. Alright, well, let's go there then.
Yeah.
Jack will start making his way.
Who's driving?
Me.
Hewley.
Obviously. Come on.
I give Healy the look.
No.
I can get us faster, come on.
Zedric, would you let anybody else fly your ship? Jack would.
I mean, we reached the fucking planet in a day, isn't it?
Do I need to roll anything?
No.
I figure because we're on streets.
I'll say it takes maybe like 4 hours or so.
Okay.
Just like getting out of the spaceport and getting your ship out in particular, or your car out.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of a tight squeeze.
Takes us 4 hours to get the car out.
New York.
Takes us 2 minutes to get there.
Takes like an hour to get the car out, an hour to, go through the spaceport, and then
Carefully
like 2
dust
hours
off
to
the
drive.
car again once we're out.
Gotcha. Yeah. Takes it to a car wash.
Yep.
Doesn't fit. We have to go to another car wash.
Yep. Then we get out and we shine it.
Stop for snacks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course.
McDonald's.
I love real life simulator.
Road trip.
Listen, modern setting has modern problems, such as that are needing to go buy more cigarettes.
I don't want modern problems.
That's why I'm playing a fantasy.
Yep.
Okay.
As you find out from the go in there and question, as you find out from them, for the most part, it seems any of them that are more freelance with Vescari and Derek, it seems they don't really share their location all too much. It's not like they're...
Makes sense.
It's not like any of the police really share their location besides where they're stationed and where they're going out for the day.
Mm-hmm.
It's more or less, if they do get heads up, then, you know, then it's more or less a luxury
Okay.
to get a heads up.
Jack would ask if there's any particular districts of the city or anything like that that they would prowl around in, doing their jobs or work. Or if they know how to contact them at all.
They pretty much tell you, keep an ear out for crime, maybe.
Keep
That's
an
the
ear out
best
for
bet,
crime.
and they also won't give you their number.
I mean, that's fair. We're just some random assholes. I get that. Ah, shit. All right. I'd ask where the most crime-riddled places are, but I presume it's everywhere from rumors I've heard. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
for the most part.
All right. Well, thanks for the help. I guess we'll just have to go prowl around on our own. Jack will wave and walk out, meet up with everybody else. He'll just shrug. Yeah, they have no idea and they aren't gonna give us the numbers, so
No.
we're gonna have to go kind of hunt on our own.
No leads, not at all.
No, anywhere there's crime, is what they said.
Anywhere.
I'm going to
There
stop
is.
you right there. If you say, well, we just gotta make some, I will break your legs.
I was gonna repeat what he said.
Hold
but
that
I
thought.
like your
I'm taking a call.
idea
Literally.
better.
We're not doing that. You literally just signed up at the GPD to be a freelance like bounty hunter.
All right. Find the bounty.
All right. You got a police scanner in your car, Hewley?
I think Dark stepped out, but no, they wouldn't.
Fuck. Damn it, Hewley.
Perhaps accessing the local internet will net some nice results.
Yeah, maybe I could do a little bit of back alley research too. If you want to search the internet, I guess, or local chatter, I could take a bit of a walk around, see if there's anything popping off.
Would you like us to search as well, Jack?
Yeah, I think so. I think that'd be a good idea. And if you find anything, we'll hunt that lead.
Alright.
I guess I'd say roll culture for anyone that wants to make an attempt.
One would like to plug into the nearest outlet. Or
R2D2 style.
yeah, so
Plug into the burner in Healy's car. I forget the name of the part.
what should I
The
roll?
one that heats your cigarettes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just
Picks up and fucking puts it in the hot iron.
Just melts.
Ow. There was a burning feeling.
It's a cigar lighter. Fucking Swarm, what are you doing?
Alrighty.
accessing the local internet.
Dalix, as you're pulling through stuff, you manage to find a few good feeds and toss them over to Jack while looking at some of your own. Most of the news you managed to get, though, is about, 1 or 2 hours old. So you imagine it's already resolved by now.
Mm-hmm. Anything
As-
active or? Go ahead, sorry.
You managed to pull up a what appears to be a bomb threat at a store called fuck. As I was about to say it, the name went away. At some store.
Oh.
And it is about 1 minute old.
Oh. All right, come on, people. We got a bomb to disarm.
Oh shit.
I look at Alex. I look at you. A what?
A bomb! And Jack will jump into the car, into the shotgun.
Why are you going towards it?
Well, one, because that's what heroes do, and two, because we gotta find 8-Ball and the Viscari. And
Heroes?
yeah.
Heroes run towards bombs.
And disarm them and fight crime. Yeah. Have you never seen any of the old like superhero flicks or anything like that? Come on, man. And Jack will just get into the shotgun,
But Jack,
the passenger seat. Yeah.
conventional wisdom states that you should run away from danger, as you have demonstrated before.
I point at Swarm and do like a nod. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Sure, but that's like big demons and like guys who suck all the heat out of your body. It's just a bomb.
You perhaps wonder if this one is better left to the police.
I mean, we technically kind of are the police. Same with Hewley. Right, Hewley?
Yes.
What?
I knew somebody was gonna do it, and I appreciate you. I mean, sure, but we're the good guys. This is what good guys do. They help people. It's a bomb threat. We got the skills, especially Volk, Zedric, you guys.
We might even get some leads to other things that we're
Wait.
looking for too.
Exactly.
If we disassemble the bomb, I mean,
UPBs, man, UPBs. Crap. You know what I'm saying?
all right, people, we have a job to do. Oh, I hop in the car.
Zed immediately takes the helm. He's just like, a bomb, you say? Oh.
Jack will look at Zedric and kind of just shrug his shoulders. Huh? Or not Zedric, Dalix, I mean. Huh?
This seems like a terrible idea.
It probably is. Like most of the things we've been doing. But hey,
Oh, this is a terrible idea? Oh, God.
listen, we've done a lot of terrible ideas recently, and it's a lead. Let's follow it. And help some people along the way. It's a win-win, really.
Fine.
Jack will pat you on the back. Yeah, there we go.
Hell yeah, I'll pat you
Let's
on the back
go.
too.
Jack will hop into the... Now Jack will actually hop into the passenger seat.
Come on, Dalek, what's the worst? What's gonna happen? Blow up?
Yes, we blow up.
Well, it'd be a lot of scrap.
You guys end up driving over there.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh yeah, I've refound the name. It is a aptly named store called Underground. That is that was made inside the remnants of a very old subway system.
Oh, that's really cool, actually. Okay.
So that's manning the whole subway system, mind you, but it's a particular like station it's at.
Gotcha.
Wait, is it a store or a mall?
It's a store.
Yeah.
It's just like a small station, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a small station.
Or it's like a segment of the tube.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty
That's
much.
been like cut out and made into a store. Yeah. Yeah.
old use of the subway system seems to be fairly popular in the city in particular, due to not really being able to put anything in high rises, since the rises can't go any higher. And also, it's because expanding out is a bit bothersome.
Gotcha. Okay.
Alrighty. Drive on over. As you start going down the stairs down into the subway system, you notice that the GPD has a few holographic warning tapes up. A couple drones flying around.
If we see any actual GPD officers, or if any of the drones catch, Jack will
Oh
show
no,
them
there's actual officers there.
Oh, okay. Jack will kind of come up onto the scene, since Yuli's not here at the moment. And Jack will go up to one of the officers. Hey, we heard there was a bomb threat going on? And Jack will pull out his ID showing that he is working with the GPD. And he'd call up Yuli to show that she's an officer.
Yeah. With that, you'd be able to slide on past the tape.
Alright. We'll see what we can do. Do you have any information about anything going on down there?
They say, for the most part, they're not too sure. They've just captured stuff on drone footage. Seems like they are grabbing something from the back of the store, but they're not sure what. As you find out, this is actually a clothing store.
Interesting. Okay. Do you know who runs it?
They don't really know, but they can probably pull it up.
Yeah, might be useful. Okay. Yeah, and while they're doing that,
Wait, they just left the bomb there? They didn't guard the dog?
No, there is the people that set the bomb are gathering stuff from the back room.
Oh,
They're still in
there. Okay.
Alright, so let's go in, let's do a little bit of reconnaissance. Obviously I'm gonna sneak in. Who else wants to come with?
I mean, if they have this footage, maybe Swarm can get into the comms, into the, security.
Might have camera systems.
Say so we have eyes.
Yeah, that might be good. Hey, Swarm, you able to hack into the computer systems here? Get some eyes down there before we go in?
Affirmative. Looks around for an outlet.
There is no interface
Fuck.
that you could use.
Doesn't Volk have a digital interface?
I can
quite literally
create
nothing to connect to.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. Okay.
Would you like us to try more physical methods?
Yeah, I was just about to say that. I think we'll sneak in the quiet people, get some eyes in there, figure out what's going on. We'll sneak back up and then we'll start handling the situation.
Affirmative.
Any agreements? Okay.
Swarm vents.
Yeah, Jack will also begin to sneak.
Oh.
Do we have rolling stealth?
Yeah, if you want to stealthily approach.
Okay.
24. 29, let's go.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Whoever is deciding to take the approach. Oh.
Yo.
Not as good.
I have my boots and they clunk because of the magnet.
Yeah.
Alright. Dalek, are you gonna approach as well?
No, I'll stay behind.
Guys, probably got a better shot outside. Quite literally.
Are you gonna back away then, Zarek?
Yes.
And the clonking of your boots onto the metal floor reminds you.
Yeah, as soon as I see them looking at me like weird, I look at my boots, look at them again, and I just walk out of there.
Stay back. Try and keep an eye line on the door or entrance. If anybody comes out, it ain't us. Looks like they're a criminal. Pop them.
Okay.
Yeah. As we're going down, Jack will, if we're not in a stressful situation, enter the seer form. Enter his costume, so to speak. As he passes through like a piece of darkness, he'll come out of it and he'll look like his seer self. The newly updated art that I don't have finished yet, but I'll show it a bit.
Alrighty. As you start to approach over, everything seems to be real quiet in here. You're like coming in through one of the stairs and make your way over across the tracks as you take point behind a couple of the columns, keeping this place up. And you manage to get visual on the store itself. You note that there is a large sort of a tube device that seems to be oddly planted in the center of the store. And there's a couple of people moving around. One of them eventually like slides over the counter and starts rummaging through the register.
Do we have a visual? Does anybody have like a detonator? Does it look like the bomb has like some sort of timer from the angle that we're looking at? Like, what does it look like from here?
Not much you notice.
Okay. So it doesn't look like anybody has a dead man switch in their hand or anything like that?
Roll perception.
Okay. $16.
One guy does seem to be vice gripping a item on them.
Okay. Jack will point at his eyes and then point at that guy. The guy with the detonator, presumably, in his hand.
Scratching noises from the vents.
Oh, God.
Damn.
Hey, he can't talk.
True.
Oh,
Focus?
can I use my technopathy node to speak with Swarm?
Sure.
I'm going to, speak to him and say, there's a guy holding on to some kind of switch. You should probably let Zedric know. Maybe he can disarm him.
Assuming I can reply, he will say affirmative, and he will go back to the entrance and relay the info to Zedric.
Are we, this is gonna sound silly, but are we within range to scan these guys?
No.
No, okay. Figured that was the case.
Damn, where'd
Jack-
Dark go?
I don't know. It disappeared. Jack will quietly press the side of his comm unit and call on Volk. Alright, Volk. See a guy with a detonator switch in one hand there, like I pointed out. Bomb's in the center there. You got anything that can disarm a bomb at the distance or no?
Disarm? No. Unless it's computer interface, I don't think I can do it from range.
Well, give it a shot. It might be. Digital of some kind. Might be able to shut it off. If that doesn't work, then we'll have to try and see if there's any gaps in what they're doing and get in there and turn that bomb off. And once that bomb is disarmed, we'll get those guys.
Alrighty. Should we let everybody else know what's going on?
Yeah, I'll let everybody else know you get working on that, okay? And Jack will let everybody else know what's going on.
I'll keep an eye out. while he's doing that. Just watching to see like what they're doing, what they're, how they're moving, if they're talking.
All right. Let's see. Say it again. Sorry.
I'm just like keeping an eye out, like watching their movements and listening if they're talking or saying anything in particular.
Yeah. You don't really get too much. It's a bit too far away.
Gotcha.
Interesting. Ooh. How far apart are they? Like, are they like kind of clustered together? Are they staying in the same room in the opening here?
How far apart are they?
Because I can turn invisible. That's the only reason I ask. And sneak closer.
Don't think. I'd say they're maybe like around 10 feet apart from each other at a time.
Okay, so they're pretty clustered together. Okay.
Did Swarm get to Zedric yet?
Yeah, he would have made it to Zedric by now.
Mm-hmm. So Zedric would know everything inside as well. I'm willing to play a ferryman if you want. A messenger.
What do you...
Messenger to coordinate with the people who didn't sneak in.
Well, we just need to get the detonator held, right? Or not held, depending. Because he said you said he's vice gripping it, like he's got the button pressed already, right?
Yeah, he's got a pretty firm grip on it.
Oh, okay. That changes things then. We don't want to.
Yeah.
We don't want to shoot that out of his hand.
No, yeah.
Okay.
If we could get his hand pinned and like clamped shut.
Well, speaking of clamp, I'm gonna take out this baby.
The auto grappler.
The auto grappler.
Okay.
You want me to grab it?
Well, I mean, he's got the button pressed already is the issue. If he lets
mean,
go of that, the bomb goes up.
He doesn't need to keep his...
pressed.
Oh, was it not pressed?
I never said if it was or wasn't pressed.
Oh, well, does it look like he's holding the switch like he's holding the button down, and if he lets his thumb off, it'll blow, or is he just holding it really tightly?
You can't tell from the distance you're at.
Okay.
I'm just pointing out.
Oh, got you. Okay.
Gotcha. Okay. Where's Dark? His character knows how to deal with this stuff.
Do you want me to call him up?
Yeah.
Maybe we take a short 5-minute break here.
Yeah, I don't know where the hell he went.
I think he went to grab like food or something.
Yeah, it doesn't take that long for food.
No, yeah. Well, I mean, I could go invisible and get a little closer.
Could. I almost want... Doesn't Daleks have the ability to, like, manipulate gravity as well?
Manipulate gravity.
No. I actually...
Like, didn't we do a thing where, like, he lifted people off the ground before?
He has. The laser net trick.
Yeah.
It was like levitate, I think, not reverse gravity.
Oh, okay.
Swarm can always cause a distraction. He's just like a bunch of bugs at the moment.
Yeah, because we need a way to get in there and disarm that bomb. Because we can let them finish what they're doing, sneak out, disarm the bomb, and have some of us trail them. And then when that you radio us when the bomb is disarmed, and then we fucking get them.
Yeah.
That'd probably be the safest way to do it.
This is a toughie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because we can't really do anything with them in there, and that guy has a detonator. But at the moment, they don't know we're here. So if we keep it that way, then we'll be in good shape.
There's always attempting to remotely detonate a bomb. Or not detonate it, but disarm.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. If Volk can like digitally get into the bomb or the detonator and disarm either. Because if you could do that, then the issue, we would just need to get in there and fight him. If you could disarm it at a range.
I mean, I guess like at range, maybe I could. I don't know.
All right.
Kind of hard to do anything at range.
I mean, you could digitally. You should try digitally interface.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, family stuff. Those who know know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you could try digitally interfacing with either the detonator or the bomb and see if it is like digital and not analog. Because if it's analog, then we know it's. Because there's got to be some like Wi-Fi connection there.
Well, here let me ask this then. I have a detonator myself. Does that detonator that guy has in his hand that looks similar to the one that I have?
If you're asking if you can use your detonator to detonate his, no.
Wait.
Well,
no. I'm just saying.
Actually,
like,
I'd say, yeah, you have no clue. It's too
no
far.
clue.
I'm coming back in at a weird time. Why is there a detonator? What's going on?
Roll me stealth, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, that depends if Healy snuck in with us or not.
9,
Nope.
11.
She didn't.
No.
Do you want to take the Clungus route and realize you're slapping your metal feet on the floor and not go?
I don't even have metal feet.
We're dealing with a bomb threat right now.
Oh, we're dealing with a bomb threat.
Yep, because we're trying to find 8-Ball and the Viscari, and we went towards the crime.
Oh. Well.
Because that's where the people said that they might go, so.
Valid. All right.
Do we know any of their demands, by the way?
That's a good point. I'll say Hewley can pick up that info for you. For the most part, it seems like they have no demands. They just want the police to fuck off.
Okay. I'd call Hewley and relay all the information we have thus far. So essentially, bomb threat, we got, how many guys are in the building that we can see so far?
Let me think. Probably around about 4 or so.
Okay. So, there's about 4 guys in the building. There is a pretty sizable pipe-looking bomb in the center of the floor. One guy's got a detonator in his hand, not pushed. So, we're good there. And apparently their only demand is for the police to fuck off. The plan I've got so far is that we let these guys sneak out or begin to leave. We have Volk and Swarm get in there, disarm the bomb, and once the bomb is disarmed, we beat the shit out of these guys.
Okay. Where am I? Am I outside?
Yeah. Because we're in a underground subway right now. Me, Volk, and Swarm are all in the metro tunnels. Because there is a storefront underneath the metro tunnels called the Underground, and it's a clothing store, and these guys are robbing the clothing store.
Oh.
Damn,
and they want to do a bomb threat? God damn.
That's something important in that clothing store.
Shit's extreme here.
Yeah, and so if we can't at range disarm the bomb or cut off the detonator from that bomb via, because if it's a digital connection, then we might be able to sever that so that they can't detonate the bomb. But if not, then I think it might be a solid plan to let them think that they're home free and then ambush them when we've got the bomb disarmed.
Okay.
So that way there's no bomb threat.
Zedric.
Yep.
Wouldn't it be funny if we just left?
I'm here.
I look over at Hewley.
Are you
Right. I thought you went in with them.
No. I was taking a call.
Never mind, Zedric. That would be horrible. Why would you say that?
I also do have you on a universal phone call. I don't know if you forgot that.
No, I did not get that.
Right. If you want to go, you can go. You don't have to stay. I'm not forcing you to
no,
stay.
no. Let's not do that. All right, listen, gentlemen. We need to get a better idea of the surroundings.
Yep.
You guys on the outside, can you check around the building to see if there's any other back way into this place?
Alternative exits.
Yeah. Here. Cyber, would I be able to, as an officer, look up kind of where the subway might go?
Where it might go.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a couple places it could go.
Okay. Okay. What would be like the closest one?
What are you looking to do?
Well, ideally, if
asked.
they attempt to run away and they go, they're going to try and leave through one of the other exits. If we can cut them off.
You're not too sure. Roll me culture, maybe.
I can't do
I'm
officer.
not sure. You haven't spent long enough here
That is fair.
be acquainted with it.
All right.
It'd have to be just based off of what you'd culturally know.
Woo! 24.
24. Oh, fucking goddamn it. Yeah.
I actually
Let me
purchased
think for a
culture
bit.
this time.
That part.
Quite cultured.
Yeah, let me think about this.
I'm a gunhead. Of course, I'm cultured.
No.
Oh god.
Jeez.
That ain't it, Chief.
No,
There's there's a couple places they could go within like a couple miles, but there's two different ways. If you pick the wrong one, you're gonna be running down to the middle of nowhere.
Okay.
Okay. Do you relay that information to us?
Yeah, I will.
Okay, so there's two exits, possible exits, correct? That was what was just stated.
Yeah, there's two exits besides the front door.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Jack would suggest. Oh wait. So here's an idea. Two of you. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I want to ask Swarm, how deep are you going into like the vents? Like, are you just going everywhere?
Well, I'll follow everyone's instructions, but I got a maximum of 30 minutes that I can stay in the vents before I run out of energy for the shifting shape.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd say 10 minutes worth of death.
10 minutes.
Maximum. Yeah.
I assume not going too far away from the main building. I'd say you.
I think I always have an escape route, basically. Like.
Gotcha.
Swarm, are you able to see through the vents at all?
I was going to suggest that we send the
Can I
police
respond?
to one of them.
Yeah, you can respond.
Oh, affirmative.
So if you can get closer than we can you check those guys out? See if there's any kind of icons on them, any kind of badges like that look like the breach.
Affirmative. Someone would like to look for those then?
Yep.
But you activate
And actually, by extension, against one wants to get a head count as well for all the people that have weapons.
Seems like everyone in there is armed.
How many people though?
Around about 4.
Oh.
Decent weaponry.
Symbology.
No iconography. No icons of the breach there.
What color clothing are they wearing?
I don't fucking know. Different colors. Fuck.
Well,
So
do
not
they look like?
uniformed.
Not
I guess
uniformed.
the
Yeah,
question's
they're not
better.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're not uniform.
Okay, they're just like
Okay.
street thugs looking guys. Gotcha.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna say. There are 4 individuals. They are all wearing different clothing. They are all well armed. There is no symbology.
All right, so there's some kind of street gang or something like that. I'm impressed they got a fucking bomb, but okay.
Me wondering if I could theoretically eat my way down there.
Oh my god.
All right, so here's my idea. We let them think they're home free. You said there were 2 entrances, right?
Mm-hmm.
You guys post up there 2 by 2. Let us know if they exit out of which exit. While they're thinking they're escaping and they're leaving, we'll send Vulcan Swarm in there to disarm the bomb. Alright? And I'll do what I can to tail them.
Real quick, how far apart are these exits? Like miles?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Here. Listen, I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, fair.
Are they within like running distance, or would it be like if 2 people are going to fight this group, it will take
It'd
a
take you
while.
maybe an hour to run there.
Okay, yeah. So
Okay,
I'm
so
thinking
it's like a...
instead we tell the police.
Can I
Where are the
say
other-
something?
Go ahead.
Sure.
I've been waiting.
Sorry.
Swarm. If you investigate anywhere around the like, how should I say this? Like surrounding buildings, you'd eventually come across the bathroom and hear that someone's washing their hands in it.
Take a closer look. Do they have a gun?
You're gonna go in.
Oh. I mean, I'm just a bunch of bugs, so surely I'm not outside, am I?
Alright, I'll say you get in there. Or, you know, one of the vents in there. You peek in, and you see what appears to be, as far as you can recall, one of the a Drachin-looking person, though they seem to have some weird appendages on them.
Oh, what? Wait, a drow. Wait.
Draken.
Dragon.
Is that the same?
They are not armed. They look
What kind
to
of
be
weird
civilian.
appendages?
Okay. Out of the character, I think I know what this is.
Yeah.
In
Same.
character, I'm not sure. I'm not even sure, maybe. Swarm leaves.
You're just spooky, man. Okay.
Man,
Weird
woman.
guy.
Oh, true.
Hard to tell.
Fair.
Yeah.
But you feel like they noticed you were there.
All right.
I have a feeling the
Continue.
only way we're gonna get through this is if we take out the guy with the
Detonator.
detonator. We should get Zederic to have his rifle trained on that guy. We'll try to like disarm the bomb, like with the electronics thing that you were suggesting, Jack.
Mm-hmm.
If it doesn't work, and if they notice us doing it, we gotta
Bang.
take that guy out. We gotta bang. Like, we gotta go in like SWAT team style, hit them all from like all angles.
Got it.
All right.
I'll pull his gun.
Did you get that, Zed?
I got it, but I need a line of sight. Which
Alrighty.
involves me getting in there.
Can you get an angle from where you're at?
I mean, that depends on the DM.
From where is that? No.
No windows, nothing. Okay,
This is underground, isn't it?
Yeah.
gotcha.
He's also back at the police line.
All right. Well, come on closer then. We need your sharpshooter skills.
Well, let's attempt not to get seen, boys.
Daleks should come as well. We're gonna need his magic to stop them if they're gonna try and hit us.
Should I go and block one of the entrances?
Now you're fast. We need you down here to try and bum rush them if we can. Just, stay at, like, the mouth of the tunnel.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that way you're in range to run, because you're fast as fuck, so... I'm sure you'll be able to get down here quick.
Yeah. No, I will. Okay.
May I propose an alternate plan?
Go for it.
Go for it.
Can we separate just one of them?
Oh, wait a minute. Better idea. You tinhead man. You got the weird, like, you know, you fuck with objects and make them not do things. Could you go down there and just make his detonator not work for a minute?
Yes, but as to not agitate him, if we separate one, I can become him.
It's a good idea, but I don't think we're gonna be able to do that. They're pretty tight-knit right now, working as a unit.
Do we know if they
I don't
only
think we'll be
have
able to-
one detonator?
Looks like it, yeah. I don't see anybody else with a detonator switch, just the one guy.
Okay.
Swarm, where are you at?
We have just
Let
left the
me
bathroom.
see what I can do. Does
Bathroom.
anyone have a
There was a
way in?
there was
I
an
mean-
there was an unrelated bystander in the bathroom with funny wings and strange tentacles.
Funny wings and strange tentacles.
What do you... Does that description bring any fucking bells?
It would.
Oh, shit. Did it look like a man, a woman? Did it look like they had funny fucking dragon heads on the back of their body?
Affirmative.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Oh my god. There's no fucking way. Absolutely.
I don't
no
get
fucking
it.
way. Jackal, Jack will sneak back out. Keep an eye on the situation. If you need me, I'll be right back. Jack will sneak out, and he'll phone call the woman. The woman dragon, the perfect kin.
Dragon?
Yeah,
All right, yep.
that was.
Call them up. Eventually, they answer.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to. Hey, you wouldn't happen to be down in a subway tunnel right now, would you?
I am. Some
Fuck me.
asshole is peeking in the bathrooms.
Okay, well, we're also at that, local subway. Turns out that there's a bomb threat in the, Are you in a, building called the Underground right now?
No? I was gonna go look there. I've
Oh,
heard
yeah.
they've got a lot of cool stuff.
Yeah, they got a lot of cool clothes and things there. Well, turns out that there's a active bomb threat. We got 4 guys there. One of them's got a detonator, and we're trying to figure out how to, get the guy with the detonator. And, well, I mean, you're a pretty sharp shot, right?
Shot? I mean,
Laser.
sure, I guess.
I mean, laser active. You know what I mean. You know what I mean? I don't know why I said that twice. Yeah. Would you be, willing to, I don't know, maybe help us out?
How so?
Well, there's 4 guys in the building right now, and we need to get in there to, deactivate that bomb. There's one guy with a detonator switch, and, well, if he hits that switch, whole building goes up. So we need to get that guy away from that switch, or that bomb not blown up.
Here, say no more. I'm already walking over there.
Alright, just try and be a little quiet. We don't want to spook them. And if you, hey, actually, if you catch their attention, we might be able to sneak in.
Alright.
Alright.
They would have hung up after saying "say no more."
Jack would, also, and then he would sneak back down there. No, it's okay. And Jack would sneak back down there. We got a friend coming in.
What? Like, now?
Yes. Like right now. She's a bit boisterous, so be ready. Might be able to sneak in after them.
Okay. Daleks, you've got a disguise. We need to get you in. Real quick, Mr. DM, could, with the knowledge I know of where the exits are, could I possibly take a guess as to where like the tunnels, like kind of are? I'm definitely not thinking that I eat our way in behind them. And I sneak Daleks in. I sneak Daleks in. I'm not thinking in the box or outside. I'm thinking of a way to eat my way into and out of the box.
Oh my god.
Mind you, I can assume someone's visage, but that person will need to be silenced.
All right, I need to ask this question out of game. Could Healy just fucking eat the bomb?
I was thinking I might be able, if I knew what activated it, I might be able to, but
detonator switch.
Well, no, because you hit a detonator and then something on the bomb blows up. But from the sound of it, the bomb's pretty large.
Yeah. Like a sandwich, just eat it like a fucking. Yeah.
I've been trying to make a map for this.
Oh, you're good.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's why we're talking so much.
I mean, I kind of finished something.
Oh, cool.
I'll toss it on.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Somebody's dead back there.
Woo. I mean, that's a good point. Theoretically, if I were to get down there, could I eat the bomb? It's a wild question. Okay.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah.
Okay.
Healy, I just had a fucking epiphany. I need to say that.
Yeah. What is it?
Could you just get in there and eat that fucking thing?
Your friend?
No, not my. No, the fucking bomb.
Oh. I mean, if it doesn't blow up first.
It probably won't.
Probably is not an answer I'd like. If anything, I like to keep my teeth not, blasted out of my face. Yeah.
Yeah. And your whole face and body, too.
Yeah, those are pretty important.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, it's an option, if nothing else.
Alright. I'm gonna make an attempt for holographic interface, if I'm close enough. See if I can access the bomb.
How far does holographic interface go?
It's only 25 feet.
No.
Okay.
Would you say we're about like? Okay. I'll shut up. Sorry. Because we're about to see. There's a map.
Yeah. I was gonna say, if I could take a guess as to where the bomb is and eat my way down to it.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
fucking eat the goddamn bomb.
I can do it without spinning resolve, but it takes 6 seconds every 10 feet.
It's adamantine flooring.
Wait, is it really?
What? I don't know.
What did they say? Adamantine flooring.
I think he's making a joke, I think. Yeah.
The fuck are you talking about?
You can't eat it. Everything on this planet's made of adamantine.
It's that one fucking episode from SpongeBob.
Everything's made of chrome.
Okay. Alright, well, we gotta use separate plans.
Future.
Voice
Okay.
help.
Let's do it.
Future.
Stalix over the radio. Fucking.
Alrighty. Ooh, map's coming up,
this
guys.
seems-
Focus up.
This map kind of sucks, but
This is great. I
This
don't
is
know what the hell
already
you're talking
great.
about.
Yeah.
Hey, we're foiling a heist,
Yes.
making us the antagonists of the protagonist to Payday 2.
Shit.
Yeah. Whatever
Right.
that means.
Let me toss in some people in here.
Some lads. Okay.
Yeah. Or just one in particular. I'm not gonna bother too much with this because I'll be completely real. You guys are pretty high level.
It's a random encounter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have
You want
the-
me to actually throw on some guys that are tough or no?
No, I'm fine with it just being a random encounter.
I mean,
Easy. Easy.
Some lads. That's up to you.
Yeah, throw down what you want. What's
Yeah.
the most fitting?
Yeah. If it's just like some street thugs, then it's just some street thugs, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And if they're super weak, it's funny.
Yeah, because we have this
Yeah.
whole fucking hour-long conversation. It's like we could just run in and kick the guy in the head and he's done.
I will ask, do you want to wait for the person to arrive, or do you want to try and just go in? Or what do you want to try to do?
Well, if we wait for the person to arrive, then we got a distraction. If we don't wait for the person to arrive, then we need to either get Volk close enough to be able to deactivate the bomb with the digital
Our
interface,
answer
if
is
that
we are
works.
waiting for the person to come back.
All right.
Theoretically, if I had a sight line, I could throw my rapier at him.
Hypothetically speaking.
Hypothetically speaking.
How long does it take for the guy to arrive?
It's also a good
You're not so sure.
Okie dokie.
question. In theory,
We
say how
w-
far they were.
yeah.
I say let's wait an hour at least
An
until they
hour.
arrive.
I don't think they're that
Yep.
far. Unless
If they
they're
don't
big at
show up in
launch.
an hour, then we move in. Let's do it.
I mean, do they know we're out here?
Yeah, I told them where we were.
Oh, okay.
I don't see the guys in the building right now. Oh, I don't see the guy in the building with the detonator. I think he's behind cover. We might be able to sneak forward a bit.
What if we throw a grenade?
No.
No, I'm kidding.
That's a terrible idea.
I'm kidding. It's just a joke. God.
Yeah. Are you guys
What
waiting?
if we what if we fight a bomb threat with a bomb threat?
You know, 2 cancels out. Alright.
Yeah, I mean, we got her coming, so it might as well wait for her to make a distraction, and then we can sneak up and deactivate the bomb.
How do we not know that she's just gonna walk over and then just use, like, her
Oh, I
funny
mean, if she
dragon head
walks
and just
over,
blow them all up?
laser the guy? Oh, I hope not. She's pretty chill. I mean, she might just shoot the guy in the head. That's also what I kind of asked her to do. It's like, if you could shoot that guy, we'll rush in and get her, or get the rest of them. So
Oh, what happens when they arrive?
yeah, so we'll sit
they
and
kick
wait.
ass. That's what they'll do.
I'm asking timer.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead then.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, as you guys are sitting here waiting, eventually some dudes in the back start pulling out a large crate from the back room, and they start advancing upwards. Guy with the detonator has a gun in his hand, but then you notice, I don't have a token for this person, a person on the left start walking up. And Jack, you recognize the person to be the perfect Draken you were talking to. They walk over here.
Okay.
They're just kind of smiling while walking over. And they look over and they wave over at you. And then start walking up the stairs along this way.
Yeah, Jack would point at the guy with the detonator and make like a gun finger shoot like symbol.
They get a thumbs up, walk along here, and you watch as the guy with the detonator pops out and yells, "Alright, you fucking cops, back the hell up or I'm gonna..." and then watch the fucking dragon person go, oh, scrap! And hit their head into the wall, and their fucking head explodes.
Oh shit! And then Jack would rush in after that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Jack would then rush in to go scrap.
Is that a
Get the
sign?
detonator, Volk!
Am I going in?
Yes!
I'm running!
I shoot the guy that is on the entrance.
I think he's dead. I think he's headless.
Always get him with the double tap, man. Good.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, the head flies off and Zedrix just shoots it again.
Yeah,
You
Jack
never
will,
know.
like,
Contact.
He's on there.
Cedric shoots his fucking chest.
Yeah, as she like blows his head off, Jack will like dive out of cover and then like go to fight the other guys.
It's like the Gmod fucking the Gmod thing where it like pins the guy to the wall with the crossbow.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. It's violent.
And a ludicrous amount of blood.
Violent.
Alright, you guys run in.
Yep.
The rest of the guys saw the dude's head explode, like, it was a joke?
Joke my ass! Kicks a guy in the head.
You're under arrest.
Get down on the ground!
I go to check the bomb itself.
Does not appear to be armed. Or doesn't appear to be, going to explode. Seems the guy just had his finger on the trigger, not a dead man switch.
Okay. Can I attempt to, like, make sure that even with that switch, like, it wouldn't go off?
Yeah, you can disarm it.
Alrighty. I'll start working on it.
Okay.
I will be handcuffing people.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jack will check what the the container is.
You open it up, you see, for whatever reason, a large amount of radioactive material.
Oh, close that! Okay, so there's a lot of radioactive material in here.
Excuse me?
Oh.
Oh, Volk, maybe...
Yeah, back up, man. That's PTSD. You wanna
Here,
deal with
do you
that?
want me to deal with the bomb?
What?
Yeah, do you want me to deal with the bomb?
Sure, if you want to take care of that, go for it.
Okay, here, I'll walk up to the bomb. How big is the bomb?
Like 5 feet by 10.
Okay, so theoretically I can just pick it up and eat it with veracity.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I pick it up and my hands just kind of like close together. It becomes a small little ball. I go. I like cough and fire comes out.
Bro literally just ate it like Jim Carrey in The Mask. Oh
Like Scooby-Doo sandwich.
Yeah.
Fucking. So,
Spicy.
first off, he turns to the Perfect-Kin and says, first off, I'd like to say thank you for the help. It's good to finally meet you in person.
Oh, I guess I should put myself over there.
Oh, yeah, sure, no problem. Kind of wanted to shop here today.
I'm over here somewhere.
I mean, you
really
still might be able to. I don't know who the shopkeep is. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, I think as long as you put the money on the table, you should be fine. You know?
That is true. They walk in and start grabbing things.
Well, okay, you gotta at least leave the money, though. Jack will begin to question the other thugs, though. So, and he'll kneel down in front of one, still costumed up. So, you want to tell me why, well, one, why the fuck is there radioactive material in that box there? 2, how did you know about it? And 3, are you freelance or who do you work for?
That's a whole lot of questions, dude.
Yeah, I know.
And you also kicked me on the head, so fuck you.
I can do a lot worse than kick you in the head.
Watch out, Paul.
Might kick your head.
Watch out, Cedric. He might kick your head.
I just might. No.
Jack, real quick, just a reminder. We are on a police planet.
You're not
This
on
isn't
the
a
police
police
planet
planet.
anymore.
No, this is not Police Planet.
This is not the police.
Just
planet.
letting you know we're not on a police planet anymore. Go ahead and kick your head again.
All right.
Yeah, I know what my rights are.
Well, I'm sure you do.
Oh, you know what your rights are. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Then I guess you're not gonna be prepared for this left. I smack him
What?
with my left hands.
Oh, that's brutality.
Well, no, they're not
It's a good thing we're not
police.
police. It's a good thing we're not police.
Come on, spill the beans. You've been caught. You're detained. Now start talking.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
What?
Did you just
I
see?
go to-
I'm gonna tell you. Listen. Look at me in the eyes. Hold on, Volk. And he points over at Hewley. Did you see that woman just pick that bomb up, crush it in her hand, and eat it like a little fucking bean?
I will admit that was pretty weird.
Yeah. So what do you think she'll do? What do you think she can do to your hands, your arms, your legs, your ears, your teeth? What do you think she can do with those?
I'm not eating his teeth, Jack.
Looks
I'm-
Healy over.
I look him over. I cross my arms.
Or how about my friend over there? And he'll point at the perfect Ken. You just saw what she did to your boss. His head fucking exploded. Now, she might have scruples about eating you. She has no scruples about slapping your head off.
Listen, Jack. I think that they want to talk to Daleks.
Oh.
Why in God's name would they want to talk to me?
I was gonna say, he'd
Oh.
bore them to death. Are you joking?
Trust me,
Damn.
I think that they'll be a lot more talkative once they've had a word with him. Daleks? Daleks?
Holy shit. Yes.
Can you come over here and help us have a little bit of a conversation with these young men?
Do I have to?
I mean, it'd be cool if you did.
It
Holy
would
shit.
be very cool. They say that you're not scary at all.
I'll play.
Daleks, get down here this instant. I'm not your fucking mother.
Jesus Christ. I flew in on planet on a fucking meteor. I
Yeah.
supposedly rewrote the laws of the universe.
Yeah, you know what? You also
now
crashed
I'm
that
whipping
fucking
teenagers
meteor.
back into shape.
Why are you so apathetic today?
I hate you.
Wow. That's uncalled for.
Right. Where are they?
Right here.
What's your name?
John?
It's a good
John.
Yeah.
Alright. John. How about you and I take a walk? Quite frankly, I'm tired of listening to them too.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Now, come here. We'll go to... What's a closed room around?
Bathroom. Maybe janitor closet.
Let's come to the closet.
Alright, take him over to the closet.
Have a seat.
Okay.
Mind you, I didn't want this conversation, but it so seems that my companions are adamant that I set you straight. Are you comfortable sitting there?
Yeah, I'm good.
Good. You're gonna be there a while. Okay. And now that you're there, we're gonna have a quick Q&A.
And Dalek slowly removes his helmet. He is unable to move and or look away from what he is seeing.
I turn to Jack, just hearing
Starts
the like
foaming at the mouth.
fucking mumbles coming from this fucking closet. Hey, Jack,
Yeah.
is he torturing him?
No. I'm sure it's completely fine. Like, I wouldn't even really worry about it.
So, as you stare, here's what you're gonna consider. I'm gonna ask a series of questions, and you're going to answer each and every single one. When you can finally move, that is. And if you don't, you are going to figure out just what I really am. Actually, I tire of this. Let's, just in case, give you some incentive.
I'm going to, using Believe Me, he can't, so his mouth is shut, I assume, right?
Yeah, he's paralyzed and his jaw's locked.
Yeah, and the only way he can breathe is through his nose, right?
Yeah.
He can't anymore.
You watch his nose just like flatten out.
The reason I'm doing this is because you made me. You made me do this. Now I suggest that you answer all of their questions, lest we have to take another visit back here.
And then I undo both Believe Me and Whole Person, and I just open the door. Rather, I open the door before I do, and then I release him.
What about your helmet?
He collapses out of the chair.
Jack will walk back and gently pick him up.
He'll talk.
Jack will nod
Give
and give
him
you
a
a wink.
few hours.
Sure. Hey, John. How you doing? So good. Okay, that's good.
Why is there always a
Yeah,
fucking
let's-
torture scene in these campaigns?
I don't know. We're a bunch of psychopaths.
Apparently.
Jack will pull up a chair and very gingerly set him in that chair. I'm gonna let you simmer here for a second, okay? I'm gonna let you think about what just happened. I'm gonna let you breathe it out. I want you to know I'm the good cop. He's the bad cop, and he'll point back to Dalek's like walking away. I don't think you want to talk. I don't think you want to talk to the bad cop again.
What is that thing?
A friend of mine. So now, I got a few questions, okay? And if you wanna go talk to that thing again, I can call him back over and we can have a discussion again. Is that what you want? Or do you want to answer my questions? Wonderful. Okay. So, First question. Why are you here, and how did you learn about the radioactive material on the back of this shop?
The guy whose head got squished, yeah, that was my friend. He did all the deals. I don't know anything besides that.
Squished.
Okay. Well, here's another question. He does all the deals. That's wonderful. You must have a supplier or other friends or people you go to. Even though he was the boss, you know, your friend was. I'm sure you were still probably there when some deals were made and some people were met. So tell me, why don't you tell me about your other friends?
He went to he went on a trip to Lebanite, and that we did the job. That's all I know.
You did a job. This job or another job?
Just this one.
Okay. Is Labanite a city here or?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. So he met with somebody in Labanite. Did your friend give you any details about who he met with?
No. I didn't really ask.
None at all, huh? Do you have any information about any other friends of yours in this city? Or is it just you four? Well, 3.
It was just us.
Okay. So your friend out there got a contact in another city, brought you the job, and you came back here. Do you know who runs this shop?
No. We just came in and told them to fuck off.
Interesting. What did they look like when you told them to fuck off? A dwarf? A human?
Human.
Give me some description.
I don't know. Black hair. Brown eyes. Tall male.
While he's questioning him, can I would like to observe the radiation box and actually look inside of it to see what the thing is.
It just seems to be a bunch of radioactive material in containers.
Okay, so just material in general, like a resource, essentially.
Yeah, some resources. Safe, but don't hit with anything.
All right. Where were you going to take this?
I don't know. He's just gonna move it over to his place, take it in. He's gonna take it in the back of his truck.
Okay.
Where's his place?
I was just about to ask.
He'll give you an address. I don't fucking.
No, you're good.
I hate you people.
It's okay, man.
It's all right. If this is just something that the other police officers want to just come in and take over,
Yeah.
we're fine with moving on.
Totally fine. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have fucking his address.
No, obviously.
No, that's fine.
No. Like
Yeah,
we're not looking for
no.
specifics like that. Even if it's just a
No.
general place or whatever. But if this is as far as this one goes, we'll say that the police came over and took over whatever other stuff that they're doing.
No, I'm totally chill with that. If this is just an on-the-fly thing that you were like, yeah, there's a bomb threat, and this was not meant to go anywhere, totally fine with that.
Yeah. Sure. We'll end it off there.
Hell yeah.
Perfect.
Now we can go back to the real stuff.
Yeah.
An
Officer!
NPC saw my face before Dark did. Like a regular
Make him
one.
away.
Easy.
Make him away, toys. He says to the cops.
Make them away toys?
I said bake him away, toys. God.
Bake them
Oh,
away?
I don't want to be
You're
baked!
baking them into bread?
Yeah.
Don't believe that.
I don't want to be bread.
You watch him turn into a baguette as he enters the police car.
I don't want to be bread.
Destroyed. Justice. Yeah. Jack will go and find the lady if she's still here. The perfect kid.
Yeah,
She's.
they grabbed some clothes and are walking out.
Can I? Hey, before you leave, can I ask you what you were doing here?
Huh? I was just gonna go buy some clothes.
That's it?
Like, it was a fucking bust, so I might as well be here.
Yeah, fair enough. Hey, I know you
Hey,
just did us a favor.
By the way, Hewley,
Yes.
roll me perception.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
okay. +5, L. 7.
You are chilling.
Chilling. I got my hands in my pockets, watching the police take these fucking dudes away. Alright.
We've done it. Jack will continue. Yeah, okay. So you just came from a horribly inhospitable place and then just, you know, was like, fuck it, let me get some clothes.
Yeah?
Let me look fresh. Okay.
I mean, that was like half a month ago.
That's, you know what? Time's really fucking with me. Space travel's really weird. Yeah, that's true. I forget about that. Felt like hours, really. Yeah, okay. Hey, have you, weird off-the-wall question. Have you seen a person who looks like the Viscari? Or a person who looks like 8-Ball?
I don't know. One of those guys seems familiar, but don't know them
Oh,
by
yeah?
name.
Okay. Do you remember where you saw them last, or would you be able to help us find them again? We really need to talk to them, but you know, it's kind of we're kind of on the fly here.
I mean, that guy could be here. I saw him. How do I put this? Jack,
Yeah?
I need noodles.
You need noodles.
Yes. I need to eat something.
Okay. If we find you a good noodle shop, you help us out?
Sure.
Hey, and he'll just kind of ask around everybody. Does anybody know where a good noodle shop is here?
I Google on my data pad noodle shop.
I know where.
Oh, you know?
Yeah, I mentioned it last time.
All right. Well,
Whoever
I mean,
finds out the name, I invite the first round of little cops.
Damn.
damn. Okay.
Zedric has not shot anything in a while. He needs something.
He needs violence.
And Swarm needs to like absorb some information, like ASAP.
Okay.
Plug into this store's database. See if you can like download all their stuff.
No.
All right. So, are you gonna be cryptic about the noodle shop? If we figure it out, then you'll tell us. Is it a local?
I mean, I can
place?
drive you there.
Yeah.
There's no biggie.
Let's go.
Yeah. May look with Healy.
I'm driving.
Okay.
You can ride shotgun this time, Zach.
I tried.
Zedric directs you guys over as you get in the car to a very particular place. As you're driving by, you drive past Zedric's old apartment. He points it out to you.
It's like the meme from the Prince of Bel-Air, where the guy is just on the window.
Oh yeah. As they're driving by, Jack will point out, "Oh, you used to live here? Is that right?"
Yeah.
Shit. All right. What, did you live here when you were CEO, or when you were? Why were you here?
Well, I always liked living in a low profile. So yeah.
Yeah. I guess everyone starts from somewhere or something.
Yep.
Yeah. Fair enough. Hey, it's not too bad. Only the occasional bomb threat, I guess.
Occasional bomb threats weren't that much of a biggie back then.
Let's swap out music.
No? What, the city just fall to crime after a while, or,
Well, the entire fucking galaxy is, if you haven't noticed yet.
Bit of a fucking shithole. Yeah. In a good way, I think.
Yep.
Alright, you stop outside of a place that has a sign that says Cheekies.
Yeah.
This place, huh?
Put noodles inside.
All right. Well, and he'll look over at, God, I have her name. I just can't fucking remember. I'm so awful with names.
Vatrin?
Vatrin. There we go. Thank God. Thank you. I knew it was a V. Hey, V. You mind if I call you V?
Please don't call me V. That's from a game.
Is it?
You play it too? Oh.
What game?
Yeah, I played it around... I think the Vesk had it, like 600 years ago.
Yo.
Excuse me? Damn.
They pull out new season, dude. You should try it again.
Oh.
Here's my game tag.
Are we just gonna skim over the fact, and we're getting out of the car to go into the noodle shop. We just gonna skim over the fact that you just said 600 years?
Are we gonna skim over the fact that he said he played it? You play vintage games?
Hey, I like him.
Yeah, fair enough.
I think it's not the same anymore.
All right. 600 years, huh?
Yep.
Damn, you're old.
Oh, Hewley, come on.
What the fuck? Where that came from, man?
Damn, Hewley.
Even I don't do that.
Now that's a fucking lie.
All right, everybody. I
Are
think
you
we need to
good,
focus
Yuli?
up.
I'm fine.
Jesus.
I was hiding
let's get-
around on the Vesk planet since, I don't know. I think there's cousins there on that planet. People that look really similar.
Cheeky's has good menus, but my personal favorite is the Cheeky Deluxe. It's extra spicy, dude.
Ooh, all right. I'll take one of those.
Alright. You can purchase any of the meals from the equipment, including the Queen's meal.
Oh, shit.
Orange meal.
That's like the biggest one.
It actually gives a buff.
I'm buying it. How much is it?
Oh, yeah.
It's 215 credits.
Oh yeah, that's getting bought.
Fuck.
Give me a second.
Damn, Cedric, this place is expensive.
I like the food.
It's good. It's good. Good stuff comes expensive, man.
Hey, it's not that
Here,
I
what was
don't
it again?
believe it. It's just a little
The
Queen
Queen's meal.
And then the price is
215.
215.
Got it. Okay. There's no way to do quick, easy math in my little credits thing.
You can also buy Packed World serums as like little sodas here.
Oh, okay.
Queen's meal. Writing
Oh,
it
that's
down.
I'm
so
gonna
cool.
buy the one that looks like spaghetti.
Oh my god, these drinks are so expensive. Man, I'm so fucking broke.
This is where you get jobs from, the underground, boy.
Yeah?
Here, Jack, I'll spot you. Get whatever you want.
Hey, thank you, brother.
Alright, Jack.
Yeah.
Would you believe me if I told you I'm from the future?
You know, I've heard a lot of weird things recently. Some of them I've just completely accepted outright. Others I've questioned thoroughly. But, that's probably one of the oddest things I've heard. So, half and half.
It was a while ago. I was in some odd business, doing some plane hopping. Trying to find something worth finding. Went to the plane of lightning. Big mistake. You never go there. see, the physical world doesn't work too well with planes. Hop in there, and while it is the plane of lightning and electricity, it's also a plane of motion. Keeps speeding up. Eventually, start going backwards in time.
All right. So, you're telling me that you hopped to the plane of lightning, which Jack would know is an actual plane, correct?
Yeah, you know.
Okay. Okay, so you're telling me that you hopped into the plane of lightning, and you got fucked off Back to the Future. Back to the Future?
Past.
Good movie. Past. Samurai Jack style, okay. Gotcha. So you got shunted into the past.
Yep.
And
Ended
so
up here,
Alright.
and this place is quite odd.
How so?
For whatever reason, this place in particular is speeding up in time. Up until around when you got that phone call.
Okay.
Now
Yeah,
time
from
is
your-
linear.
From your mysterious caller. Do you happen to know a Dion, by the way? Or anything about genies? We heard that name on the phone call.
Dion.
Yeah.
I went to his casino.
So you do know
The
who he
house
is.
always wins.
I lost all my money.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. You never gamble.
I was winning!
They say you can only lose like 100% of your money, but you can make like 2,000 back.
That's not true. That's not true at all.
She's
Don't add-
very hedonistic.
She is. She's been sinful recently. Looks at Healy.
I wink.
She looks at you. Elaborate.
It's just a turn of phrase.
Yeah. Just buy some noodles. These are fucking great.
No,
Yeah.
that phrase is very important. Elaborate.
Well, we can elaborate later.
Yeah.
Cheeky.
I kind of need to know now.
Why so?
It's very important.
How so?
Incredibly.
Incredibly. It's very vague. You know that.
Yeah, I mean, usually details are kind of like necessary for conversation. Sorry, Cedric, these are fucking... What's this place?
They are very
There's-
good noodles.
Chickies, baby.
They're staring at you, and you can tell that they know you. There's a lot more to this.
I'm looking back while just slurping down noodles.
Listen, I kid, okay? Can we get back on topic?
No. This is a big deal.
Well, if you'd elaborate why it's a big deal, then maybe we could help.
I mean, it's sin. It's dangerous. I need to know if it's around.
Why so?
Her eyes just like move, like looking at you, look away, look back at you. It's you know, not a good thing if it's around.
I mean, a lot of things aren't if you think about it.
Not since the collapse. That's actually right.
What?
Yeah.
So you said it's not good that it's around. Jack will kind of look at everybody. In what way?
It's inherently
it's-
evil.
Wow, it's got sin in the name. I just read it in the back of a book of mine. I don't have it anymore, but read about it back there.
Roll me diplomacy.
Sure.
Can I buy another one to go?
Is she a police officer? No, I'm just kidding.
Whoa!
I was
Nat
thinking in my
20.
mind this would be hard for even the most seasoned diplomats, so I'm gonna make it CR10 of a challenge.
I got a,
Yeah,
Nat
so it's a
20,
30. It was a DC 30.
oh shit. Yeah, he just looks her straight dead in the eye.
Why are you staring at me like that? Fuck off.
Listen, man. She's a turn of phrase, okay? I thought it'd be funny. I didn't realize it'd get you that upset. I apologize. I won't use that phraseology again.
Is that a word?
Yeah, phraseology is actually a word, yes.
Julie takes out her phone and starts looking it up.
Well, as it were, if you ever see anything that is considered a sin, and you'll know it when you see it, it's very hard not to.
Right.
Don't touch it. Don't kill it. Run away.
Just leave it alone. Okay. You got it.
Leave it alone. Let me know about it. I will deal with that.
All right. All right. Noted.
I hold up my phone and point at Jack. No, you're right. Look, right here. Yeah.
Yeah, I told you. Phraseology. It's a word.
It's an actual fucking...
I would like to take out my data pad, scoot over towards her, and say, all right, what was your name again?
Veteran.
Veteran. Oh, can you do me a favor? And I'm going to hit the record button and pull it closer to her. Can you repeat that one more time? What are we supposed to do to extraplanar entities that are looking really crazy and dangerous?
I mean, kill them, right?
I didn't say anything in regards to extraplanar entities.
See?
If you see anything that has a sin, though, run away from it and let me deal with it.
Okay. All right. I stop record. Thank you very much. And I look at everybody. And then I get back to my noodles.
Jack just shakes his head. So you said that time was speeding up to the point of that phone call, right? And we'll get back to Dion in a minute.
We should be in line with everywhere else now.
Okay. Do you have any...
From that point on, probably a couple of weeks, I'd say things are a bit non-linear with how they function, but between the point of that phone call and now, I'd say it's about 1,000 years forward and maybe a couple days.
That you traveled forward or backwards rather, or that we rapidly advanced to?
Rapidly advanced to.
Oh my god.
Around 1,000 years in the span of around about a week after that call.
Wait, which call?
Not for your world, but for others.
So, how does that work? Why did they have to play catch up with us?
It's more you're playing catch up with everyone else.
Right. Okay. Well, why did we have to play catch up with them then? Do you have any inkling?
Not really sure. From what I gathered, most of our people skipped past this place when moving between worlds.
Do you know why?
Well, it kind of looked fucked from the outside.
Oh, how so?
I mean, this world's pretty fucked, I'm not gonna lie.
Big cracks. Chunks missing from the barrier. Looks like it's gonna fall off pretty soon. Might as well get out.
What?
Yeah, we were told about that, or at least I was, the universe is falling apart.
You didn't mention that before?
I told you all that!
Oh, I wasn't listening.
Oh my god.
Why you didn't remind us?
What do you mean? I'm reminding you right now.
Before?
No, he does he's got us on that one.
Because I thought you were listening, guys. That's kind of a universe-shattering thought. That everything's falling apart.
Shit's been crazy.
I mean, you shouldn't worry about it too much.
Me specifically, or me as in us?
All of you. Just enjoy the time you have left.
Well, okay, hold on. Is there any way to fix it?
Oh, no.
So there's literally no way that we can fix the universe breaking apart.
The last time that I saw a world like that, it up and fell off and got obliterated. On sight by a giant snake.
Huh.
Huh?
Oh.
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 Huh?
So,
Why would a world be like this? Huh?
broken.
Thank you, Dale.
Thank you.
A variety of things can occur.
Like?
Yeah, are you gonna elaborate on that one, or?
Uh,
Variety is a kind of, like a trigger word to me, kind of like yours with sin.
Mm-hmm.
what the fuck's wrong with you?
I lean in.
I don't know. She's been very sassy lately.
It's hard to say. I haven't really come across them myself. I imagine it might have something to do with World's Barrier itself. Maybe that gets broken. Not sure how. Beyond me.
Right.
Of course, I could get the answers, but that'll cost you.
Cost us what?
Wait, do you think these sins can be related to the universe just falling apart?
He said it again. You're hiding something.
Listen.
You were just
Oh my
talking about them for like.
Yeah, you
like
just
5
talk
minutes.
about them, and then you just pull out very casually how everything is going
Everything's
to
getting
shit.
fucked. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
technically speaking, this is apparently knowledge we already knew.
That's true.
I mean,
And there's literally no way to fix this.
Nope, none that I know.
And you said that you could figure it out, but for a price.
Yep.
well, wait.
And what would
Now
that
that we're
price?
back up to speed,
Mm,
I could
Hold
ask
on,
my
you-
god about it.
Okay.
But we're out
You
of speed, I see.
No,
we're back.
I'm saying
we're
now
right.
that we're back in time.
Oh,
Yeah. 'cause
Previously,
before
I
we
wasn't
were out
able
of
to
time.
contact them too solidly. Now
Yeah.
I could potentially ask questions.
oh.
I mean, yeah, that would be very much
I have a
appreciated.
pretty strong covenant.
Yeah.
I can ask a whole question every day.
Just one.
Just one. What do you mean, just one?
Just what? Well, I mean, a pretty strong covenant. That's like at least 2 questions.
The fuck's a
Did you ever
covenant?
see someone with 2 questions?
No, I mean not personally. No.
Well, I've got one question.
What?
I turned to look at Volk.
Yeah, I do have a question. So for you specifically, though,
Oh, thank fucking god.
you mentioned about how we should let you know if we find any sins, and to let you kill them. How do you kill them?
Oh, I'm not going to kill them myself.
Or
I will
what do you
just
do with them?
report it on comms to one of the 12 people that can.
12 people. So there's
And
like
who
a.
are they?
Yeah.
This is a really long story.
Well, hey, we got
All right.
time. We're eating noodles,
Well, no. Let's not be rude now. If it's something you're not comfortable talking to us about yet, that's fine. But
I
when
mean,
the
I
day
don't need to worry
comes,
too much.
all right, you say that now.
You
but-
could spark notes it.
There's
We'll
a
see.
variety of creatures similar to myself. One specifically made using. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the Abyss.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I am also
Oh.
familiar.
I look over at Felix.
As
She
a-
stone moves to look at you. Just the fucking.
Well, I have the abilities of a seer. My power apparently comes from something called the Tower. I don't know what that is yet, but apparently my power comes from there. And with
She
that
grabs
seer
you by
power,
the shoulders. You're going to tell me every single thing you know.
what? Okay. Oh, okay. What do you mean?
Everything regarding whatever the fuck a seer is.
Okay.
And
well.
this connection to a tower.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what I know if you help us.
Well, hey, no, this sounds like a price, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, you're right. I was just gonna threaten to squish you.
Well, that's kind of
Listen,
Clever.
there's a lot of shit that's
In
threatening
a
to
good
squish us.
way?
Bless you.
Yeah, like squish him in a good way.
Yeah, like
Don't
remember
be
that giant red
pervert.
demon thing on the rock that tried to squish us?
That was the bad way.
What's the good way?
Yeah, can you elaborate?
Like a stress
Loudly?
ball.
Perhaps another day, boys.
Jack just looks at you fucking long and hard. Like, yeah.
God.
Squish you in the good way. Okay, I got you.
To get onto the topic,
Mm.
my I suppose the founder of us ended up working with a number of bits of abyssal matter and DNA to create a perfect version of one.
Alright.
These ones in
And-
particular are quite good at dealing with sin. From what I've heard, apparently whenever they destroy something that has a sin in it, the sin itself also gets destroyed.
Interesting. Okay. And so, does your creator have any friends? Because they were talking to a guy named Dion. Is Dion her only friend? Not her, because I don't know that. Their only friend?
I mean, you would have heard their voice.
That's true, actually. Her only friend?
I mean, they don't talk about friends a lot.
Any weirdos come by?
Points at themselves.
He's not a weirdo.
Oh, those what abyssal things, right? That get rid of sin. Do they like hatch or something?
No. They're lab made.
Oh.
Lab made. Are you lab made?
Yeah. Oh, I mean, not really.
I was about to say we
See,
relied
our
on
kind
something there.
comes from eggs.
You. What? So, does
Yep.
your creator, like, hatch you? Like, they lay the eggs? Or
Oh, no.
How does that work?
Wait, like a chicken?
No, maybe like
Myth for
I'm
laying
thinking
eggs
like
is
the
fucking
movie.
hilarious.
Don't, dude. We already had the EO whole thing. We don't need to
No.
go back. Listen.
Sorry.
Have you ever seen
Plan
the
to
movie like
procreate.
Aliens? You know, maybe that.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
See,
Yeah.
our kind produces an egg, leaves it in some place with a lot of food in it. Egg grows up to the size of maybe a human teenager.
That's a big egg.
Alright.
Then
The
they hatch.
human teenager.
Yeah.
It's like a turtle.
They
What?
hatch out of the
teenage
egg,
side part, but like the...
eat everything that was left behind by whoever made them. And around about a week or so, they're fully grown, and they should have picked up pretty much everything they need to know through our psionic network.
Oh.
Psionic
Alright.
network. This is really intricate, actually.
Yeah,
You're
fucking telling
This
me.
is there's a lot more to you than I thought.
Oh, here also, since we're already out here, like, we did drive you out here. Could you like?
Like
Yeah.
Could you like pump my gas or something?
Excuse me?
Shut
Sir.
up.
I had to
Oh my
like
god.
catch myself.
You have to do shit. Shut the fuck up.
I don't know why you want me to pump your gas, but sure.
Well, I drove you out here. You know,
Oh my
gas
God,
costs
Sam.
money, especially on this
Oh my
planet.
God.
I can just spot you for the gas.
Yeah, well, that's what. Well, you know, I thought it'd be like a nice
Are you
service.
fucking
but...
memeing on me, Hewley? What are you doing?
The fuck's a meme?
Let's go to a different
You don't know what a
topic.
meme is?
No.
Okay, sorry. Yep.
Okay.
Alright. Well, what do you want to know about?
Well, currently, well, there's a great deal of things we want to know about, but currently we're looking for a person we're looking for a man by the name of Derek, about 70 years old. This is what he looks like. And we're also looking for the Viscari, who looks like this.
Oh yeah, no clue about any of them.
Okay, well, you seem to have a certain set of skills in finding things, so we would appreciate the help, if you could. If not, that's unfortunate, but...
We can always try to find other ways, too.
Yeah, I know.
Well, if you are promising to give me that information I asked for, I can ask my god a question.
Yeah. There's that, and then there's some other shit we're, like, dealing with right now. That lady that I told you about, he describes Hephaestus. The chick named Hephaestus, you know, the one I described. She's also a bit of an issue. She says that she's going to fix the breach, which now, in context, sounds like she's gonna try and fix the whole universe falling off of wherever it's gonna fall.
Might have to look for this person then.
Yeah. They seem to know quite a bit.
Careful, they're armed with a grenade.
And a Glock.
And a Glock,
Do you just
yeah.
say stupid things like all the time?
No, but apparently it was enough to scare off like half the people here, so.
I have a question just for like in-game knowledge and stuff.
Sure thing.
In this universe, in this world that we're in, when she mentioned she would ask her god a question, is something like that, like, do people still like worship gods?
No.
Or like, okay, so that's kind of weird for her to say.
Yeah.
Or at least from our perspective.
On top of that, by all means, we could probably consider this question to be very valuable and something we should not waste on a small thing like, hey, do you know this man?
Well, then you fucking think of something.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, we should probably think of like a big question.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
I'd want to see if I even believe her that she can talk to a god.
That's fair.
To be honest.
To answer your question, the one that was spouting stupid nonsense. A covenant is a binding between a person and a god. Has some stipulations between them, but usually ends up in the receiver's interest, I suppose.
Right. And so where you're from, you can actually talk to gods and stuff.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's part of my covenant itself.
Interesting. Okay. And so all your kin have this covenant?
Yep, everyone's born with it.
Interesting. Okay.
I don't know if I quite believe it, to be honest. The only people that I know of that have gods are, you know, people that haven't even learned how to build mud huts yet.
Alright, well, I mean, my people still believe in great spirits and things like that, so...
I mean...
Yeah, but those are explicable, you know, anomalies. Things that can be explained through science. What do you mean by a god?
Maybe like some rich guy somewhere out there, man. Who knows?
Sounds like it would be valuable knowledge for you, so I might need a price on that.
$2. No, just kidding.
I don't know.
Oh, sweet! You got a $2 bill?
Right here! Wham! Throws it on
think-
the Not on the ground, on the table.
I'll be honest with you, fellas. You know, she had my interest up until that point. Now I think we're just being snake oil salesmen, too.
I hate to
I
be
think
that
she
guy.
might be not telling us the truth.
You calling my god snake oil?
Well, prove it.
Is that an insult?
Prove it, bitch!
Fine then. I'll use one of my questions for free. What do you want to know?
I thought you only had one.
Hell
Wait
yeah.
until
You said
tomorrow
you-
to ask the other one.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, I guess for a free
I'll
question.
crash on your ship as payment.
Sure. Well, that's more of his deal. You can take
Excuse
my
me?
Yeah, no,
Hey.
yeah.
That's more
Hey.
Zedric's deal.
Zedric, she's crashing on your ship for a day?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, you can take my bed. That's fine. I sleep in the medical bay anyway. All right. So, what's our question?
Well, I think we need to think of one.
What about you, Dion? You have a lot of questions.
Dion!
Who the fuck is Dion?
Who the fuck is Dion?
Like, too many D's, man.
I know, it's a Doc and Dolgan situation.
That's what your mother told me. Okay, let's see.
Ask me anything. Doesn't even have to be from this world.
That's a funny fucking.
Over the course of being in this realm, I find that some people I meet, I find faint familiarity. Echoes, whispers, flashes. Why?
I'm back.
I mean, is that really what you wish to know? It's quite nondescript.
I have a better question. 2 plus 2?
Oh god.
Daylight.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Okay, ask the goddamn question.
Daylight. Would you like us to offer assistance?
No, I want to know what my question's answer is.
What was your question?
Why
again?
does it feel like I know some of the people I've met?
I mean, didn't you say yourself that there's some time fuckery going on? Like, we already know that there's some time fuckery going on.
Yes, but what could they mean?
Let's see what the God Speaker says.
True, true. It would be pretty funny to know that I've punched you in the mouth in a different timeline.
Alright.
Volk is gonna cross his arms, like both sets of them, looking at her. Like, come on, show us what you got.
There's a question, go for it.
She closes her eyes for a minute and cups her hands together. And you can see a faint, sort of, like, golden light emanate for a second before they open their eyes. Your name is Dalix Platinum. You used to be a DJ. You worked with this person next to you. Points at Hewley.
Eyebrow raise.
Another reality, you worked with a person named Hephaestus. They gave you a gift. In that world, though, you probably turned to some sinful means and ended up destroying it. But more specifically, there was another indicator of you as a being known as a law. You wore a cowboy hat.
Huh?
Like
Well, there you
Zedric
go.
fucking clocked out for all of that except for Cowboy Hat.
Yeah, no, Cedric was just like falling asleep emoji, dude, and then the cowboy hat. Huh?
Oh, fuck me.
I worked with this asshole.
I worked with this fuckhead?
You guys
Apparently,
are just...
you ripped someone's heart out.
Oh, that seems on brand.
Yeah, that's pretty metal.
It was a weird spell, apparently called Death Clutch. Unfortunately
this
for
spell?
the you that did that, they had a spare heart laying around.
What?
They had a spare heart? What do you mean by that?
I think you can get those like black market. Dude, I did confiscate a few of those and give them to the GDP or GPD.
I mean, sure, but you made it sound
That's
like they
all
just kind of
cybernetic
socketed
cards.
it back in.
Yeah, but
mean,
you
yes,
still
they did.
didn't. You still didn't answer the question. Why is it that he thinks he knows people when he doesn't? You told us
could
who
be-
he is, but you didn't say why.
He's from an
He
alternate
could
reality.
be getting some
That's what you
other
just said.
visions from a different, I suppose, reality that he was in. It's a little uncommon for people to exist in multiple realities, or for any contact from a different turn to show up, but I suppose that's what occurred. If I had to guess, you're more similar to the one that was listed as a law. In which case... Take off that mask.
No.
I immediately duck under the table. Like, listen,
You
a couple
don't
people have
know
seen
me
him.
like that.
I can confirm something.
I've heard his breath smells like shit.
Fuck
my God.
you.
Hey, it's a better reason not to take off your mask.
Daleks. She might be able to help us. It's obvious that she knows stuff that we don't. Or she can get into contact with people that know more than we do. Just have the people you don't want to see turn away.
Yeah, right. The fucking bug asshole's gonna try to record me.
We already have.
Okay, how about this? On top of that, we're also in a fucking noodle shop.
That's
If you're
Is there a bathroom in this place?
Jesus Christ.
Sure.
Come
we
with
can go there.
me.
I keep hearing you say that name. Who the hell is that?
Who?
The Jesus person.
Oh, it was like a saying in a movie.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, all
Yep,
right.
You guys walk into the bathroom.
Have fun in there.
Jack just puts his fucking head in his hands.
Mind you, the people who have seen act irrationally.
I should be fine.
Bunch of Daleks.
And I pull off the helmet.
When you pull off the helmet, the only reaction you seem to get from them is a eyebrow raise. Nope, that's a little different. A little bit of the same, a little bit different. Do you like
As
fall in a vat of
handsome
acid?
as ever.
Well, regardless, the other one looked not too dissimilar from you. And then also had a hat. I don't know how the cowboy hat plays into this.
I will not put on an infernal cowboy hat. No offense to Zedric, but they are quite ridiculous.
I think you'll warm up to it.
People call me the space cowboy.
Regardless,
In reality, it's because he
The-
doesn't want to do more art with a cowboy hat in it.
the creature we saw appeared to be a shade, meaning that this was a past version of you.
A shade.
And another person named Tiberius also was able to speak on your name. If I had to take some guess, something happened here. This world started to break down, potentially reset. Some worlds can have that occur to them, but we're not too sure why. And the memories you are experiencing are of this previous world.
Is there any way to get them back?
Your memories?
My memories. If that's what we want to call them.
If you want to get them back, I imagine that'll just be touch and go. maybe try thinking really hard.
Yeah, I've had a
Maybe
lot
on-
of people tell me I need to do that.
Have you tried?
Yes, I have tried. It's just
Well-
too many distractions.
I do know a trick or two to delve into memories, if you're willing.
Ooh.
Fire away.
Alrighty. They're gonna reach out one of the dragon heads, and you'll see a pink light glow in the mouth of it before a lance-like object hits you in the head and you fall over. Roll a fortitude save, though I don't think it'll be quite high.
Oh no.
Having a wonderful time.
17, yeah. You fall unconscious, and who are you thinking about as you are trying to think on the topic of memories?
Noodle shop owner.
You said I worked with Hewley.
This is more to you, not as in character. So, like, what is Daleks thinking of as he's, like, falling over? But yeah, they did say you worked with Hewley.
Are we gonna get double lore tonight?
Oh shit.
I'll say since the most recent thing that was brought up was that I worked with Hewley, it's probably gonna be that.
Alrighty.
We're gonna get double lore tonight.
A treat?
Is this happy?
As you're, like, in some form of, like, odd dream, you feel a memory come to light and play out from the point of view of a man with human hands. As you're sitting down in a room you don't quite recognize, you're talking with someone that looks very much like Hewley, but with different clothes. They're talking about how they used to be a war android and served for a number of years, and their previous commander had died in battle, having saved them. You look down and you see she has metal legs that look somewhat like engines. As the two of you are talking, she hands you a card saying it is a command card that is apparently used to take control of the White Wolf Vanguard's androids, and seems to be entrusting you to keep watch on it. As the memory fades, you wake up passed out. From being passed out, just like leaning on the bathroom wall.
Damn, Taco Bell hit hard.
Quiero Taco Bell.
You come to, and the perfect dragon is currently washing their hands.
She really likes to keep herself clean.
That device. I would very much like to find it.
Device. Oh, right, from the memory. Well, maybe it's on her. Things tend to play out similar when a world ends up like this, so if you haven't gotten it yet, then it's probably still on her. Anyways, I took a leak while I was waiting for you to wake up, so I'm gonna To dry off my hands now.
You took a leak?
I mean, yeah.
Why?
I drank a lot of water.
That's weird.
Alright. Okay. Getting judgy about bodies here, I see.
Regardless, thank you for this revelation.
Anytime. Alright, I'm gonna go back out and eat those noodles.
Okay.
Some cosmic shit. And the whole conversation ended with okay. Damn.
Sometimes it be like that.
Sometimes I do feel like that.
Two of you leave. She goes back to sit down next to Jack, I imagine, since he was the one talking to her for the most part.
He's still got his
Anything
head in
you
his
do?
hands. He's just. Yeah, go ahead, sorry.
Anything you do, Daleks?
No. I sit there for a bit and think.
Did Daleks find what he was looking for?
Yeah, what do you think? Is she legit?
I don't think he's back
I
yet.
don't think he's in. Yeah, I think he's still sitting in the bathroom.
No,
Yeah.
he left the bathroom.
Oh, he did.
Oh,
Okay.
did he? Okay.
I imagine, unless you want to stay in the bathroom.
No, I'll leave
Yeah,
after a
cry.
while.
And
What did you do to Daleks, you damn lizard? Get her, guys!
Oh, scrap!
What's a wing attack?
Alrighty.
So, Daleks, what do you think? She legit?
Either that, or a very good illusionist.
Glad to hear it.
Well, if it's good enough for you, then I think it's good enough for the rest of us. So, where do we go from here?
I mean, we still gotta find 8-Ball and the Viscari because of the fucking AI core. Then we gotta get to Hunter Station and deal with that shit. From there,
Alright.
I'm sure it'll spiral out into something. If not, we got that job that Zerix got lined up.
Alright. Sounds like we owe you a cabin, if I'm not mistaken, correct?
Yep. And also an explanation from him.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm sure I do. And for that payment, you're gonna help us out and you're gonna let us ask a question. What are we gonna trade? Because that information is very valuable.
We possess much information. Would you like to use my info as bargaining chips?
No, we're using Mindswarm, but thank you.
What you
Mostly
have should
this
be
year
more
stuff.
than enough for a question.
Just one?
Just the one.
Affirmative.
If you ask a lame ass question, I'll give you 2.
Yeah, fair, I guess. Alright, yeah, I'm down for that. And, Jack would then, he would probably... Everybody's been acting weird today, so he'd probably take her outside and explain to her in private what a seer is and what he knows in that regard.
Alright. While you're chilling outside, roll perception.
Sure.
Whew.
15.
15. You spot a guy walking along the street, and he appears to be coming in to go into the restaurant. As you're like talking, you're a little bit distracted, but something about the dude's hair is familiar to you.
So what about his hair?
Yeah.
His hair. Okay.
Describe his hair.
Sort of like not short, not shoulder length, bit of like the in between. Black hair.
Oh no, it's a bowl cut. Is it Lord Farquaad?
It's not a fucking bowl cut, you asshole. I hate you.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Did he look a little older? Well dressed?
He looked a little well dressed, but he was wearing some black aviators. Or sunglasses, more so.
But yeah, then his eyes will kind of drift along and like watch the guy as he kind of goes in, and it's like going through his head as he's finishing his explanation. But yeah, so that's what a seer is. That's kind of what they do. Not a lot of people know that, obviously, but
all right.
They tend to guide
when does the tower get involved?
Well, the tower gets involved when I answer a set of questions out of the back of the book that I told you about. I'm the only one that I think knows about that. Because there was a set of 3 questions in the back of the book, and I answered them correctly.
What was the questions and answers?
I don't remember the exact questions. So he would tell her the questions, and then he would say, the answer for the first one, the tower. Which I heard about because I took a picture of myself and with this thing, and he'd show her the camera, essentially. Also, do you mind if I scan you? Weird question.
Sure.
And then he'd scan her.
You get a card that says Perfected Draken.
Perfected?
Flavor text. Made by the god of knowledge to scour everything.
Hold on, let me write that down. And the flavor text was
made by the goddess of knowledge to scour everything.
Goddess of knowledge, okay. Great, good to know. Thanks. But the answer to the first question was that. Scanned myself and I got 2 cards. I got the seer card and I got the card of the tower. Which I didn't know what it was at the time, but I figured it was the only thing that fit to answer that question. The second answer to the question was we're essentially the seers, as I explained the seers. Here to collect knowledge and put it into that book. And then or to observe. And then the third question was this, and he'd tell her the question, or what is like the greatest secret or something like that. And the answer was that the universe wasn't real. And I answered all 3. Yeah, you're telling me. And I answered all 3 of those questions, and then God got mad at me. No. And then, yeah, I got an inkling that I was able to tap into a power I wasn't able to before. They call them journeys. In my fiber of my being, it felt like it was the journey of the tower. That's all I know. I know a little bit about what it can do, but...
What can't it do?
Well... they're all gut feelings, you know. Like, I don't know exactly every little bit of what they can do, but what it feels like when I feel it, I guess, for lack of a better term, is It feels like I can go to a place called the Astral Plane, or the Astral Sea, or whatever. And there's something like Leviathans, weird shit. I don't know.
Interesting.
And then
Well,
something
it seems
about
you'll
a
be
tower.
fine when this world collapses.
Yeah, but everybody else won't.
You can go to a place called the Tower. And
Well,
what can you do there?
I get an inkling that I can talk to it. I can ask it questions, and that like I work for it or something. I can give it the souls I collect, and it gives me
You
something
see their
back.
vice gripping onto like a railing here, and you see it's starting to bend.
You okay?
Nope, continue.
You sure you're alright?
Oh.
Continue talking.
Alright. But it just says that I give it the souls of the people that I collect. I pass them on to the tower. And only the tower.
Uh-huh. And?
And, hold on. Give me a second. Let me take a look. There's also, it allows me to bring other people to this astral plane. Eventually, apparently, I'm able to work with tower guardians or something like that. I can create an entrance into the tower eventually. And then there's something at the very end of it that is obscured to me. I don't understand it.
Can you describe it?
Can I describe it?
Yeah. See, they're grinning at you.
I mean, from the vague understanding I have of it, it just says that my existence isn't justified anymore if I go down that path and I take that power. That's it. That I literally have no other idea than that.
When you're done talking, they've snapped the railing in half.
Are you gonna kill me now, or...?
No, Jack, I think we'll be great friends. We'll be talking a lot.
Okay. Could you maybe explain to me why? I mean, obviously, our paths have already been intertwining, but why did you break the railing and seem tense about that?
No clue. Oh fuck, I broke the railing.
Yeah,
But
you
I
bent
think
the
you
thing
just
off.
gave me some pretty good info.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think you just I think you just performed really well, man.
Thanks.
She was pillow gripping the fucking railing, dude.
She takes the
loved what you were
fucking
saying.
railing, rips it off, and throws it through Folk's head. Make a new character.
But yeah, that's
All of you make a new character. Actually, we're just done.
Oh shit!
This is the end.
I'm sorry.
I'm not DMing anymore.
I'm sorry.
But yeah,
No.
that's all I know. Other than that, it's all vague stuff. But apparently I work with or for, or my power is derived from this tower. Whatever that is.
I'm gonna see how much this gets me. Well, regardless, I'm quite happy with what you provided. More than worth a question.
Alright. I'll have to think about it.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go finish my noodles. They're
Yeah, I was
walking.
about to say. I saw somebody walk in. I'm gonna go have a chat with them. And Jack will walk back in too and look for the guy with the glasses. that had
Would
the
we
black
have a
hair.
chance to interact with them before that happens?
Yeah, Jack will
Who?
kind of breathe for a minute
Actually,
as well.
Who do you want to interact with?
Just any of us to interact with that guy that walked in?
well, actually,
yeah.
first. Oh,
That reminds me, while you're eating, Healy, you see a Sin walk in the door.
Oh.
mm.
Huh.
Poor Swarm. Eventually he'll be able to participate.
I'm sorry. What did you want to say, Ram?
Oh, okay, so during that conversation, her name was Vatrin, right?
Yeah, Vatrin.
Vatrin. Okay, so Vatrin mentioned something about like Sin Eaters and how they're tied to Abyssal and stuff.
Yeah.
Didn't we fight Abyssal ghouls?
We did.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think they're connected?
Probably just in the like turn of that they're both abyss.
Swarm were
Yeah,
silent.
The problem is that we don't know they're called Abyssal Ghouls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, that's the only issue.
The most
You
thing
can
that we know is
gather.
that they have abyss shit in them.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can gather
yeah.
that they are from the Abyss.
Yeah.
Swarm
Or at
has
least they're
recordings.
infected by it.
Swarm has recordings though, but for now he will remain silent. Proceed as usual.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. So you're telling me a Sin just walked in through the door.
So Sin walks into the bar.
I will watch this person and see what they do. Am I getting a feeling that it's the whole person, or is it like on them somewhere?
It's hard to tell, but your detection isn't exactly like sight or
Yeah,
precise.
it's more of like the inner compass. Okay. Yeah, I'll watch them.
They go, they order noodles, they eat noodles. They're a fairly well-dressed looking person, hair as described before, and they're wearing some sunglasses.
Any kind of hat?
No hat.
I look over to Hewley and I say, "What is it, boy?"
I go, oh, what?
No, I don't say that.
I am definitely like staring this guy down.
Everything okay?
Hmm?
You're staring a hole into someone right now.
Oh,
Can't tell who.
just thought I saw something. That's all.
Alrighty. So, Swarm, that you do bring up a good point about those things that we saw in Realmworth. They may be connected to what we were just talking about.
Swarm?
I don't
Warm.
think you brought it up in character.
Beep beep.
Oh.
Beep beep. Beep beep.
Beep beep.
I think he's running out of power.
Oh god. I stick a battery pack in him. That came out wrong, I'm sorry.
What's with you, Adam? You know what?
Oh, I'm
we'll
just-
break
you
it
know
off
what?
for today.
Woo!
You need some sleep.
It's getting there, yeah.
Yeah, I imagine there's more questions that want to go around, so I'll let people think on stuff they want to ask or do.
Yeah, we need a week on this one, dude.
I got the perfect questions.
Excited to hear them.
We'll save it for next week or after you know, stream ends.
Yeah. Well, hey.
I think Daleks has learned something very important.
I'm afraid.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. Alright.
Fun session though.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
session. Yeah. But that's the end of the stream. Thanks for coming. Let me see. I might actually have someone to send you guys to. Give me a moment. See, there's still a few of you hanging around.
Oh yeah, the Raiders are still here?
Yeah, still a
Some
few.
of them, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Raiders? Hope you liked it.
Yeah, they're still hanging.
Raiders.
What's up, Raiders? Let's go! Oh, we are.
Raider Nation.
We
Go
are-
Raiders.
We are literally the only other people streaming Starfinder.
Damn.
Damn. Here, fucking, these guys are on session 23 now? Fuck. I rated these guys a while ago. I might as well send you there again. They seem like cool dudes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Well, now we know that gods are real.
Yo.
Yeah.
I think they're using Roll20, so I'll send you there. Thanks for coming by.
Bye, guys.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, go yell at them in space tongue.
In
Go,
parcel
go, go.
tongue.